Hang on, I want to have another sip.
Slurp, slurp, sloy. Oh, that's vile.
Hello. Hey, boss.
Hi.
And hello, everybody. Hey, hi.
Hi.
Disco fucking Elysium.
Disco fucking Elysium.
So, Reflexive including in something very fucking interesting. We are now curious as to see what it's like when we get the green check for communism. So, I do apologize, but I'm gonna have to save scum a wee little bit here at the start, even though I went for the red ending.
Yeah.
But yeah, alright.
I'm a little selfish.
That's okay. We can be a little less selfish. As a treat.
Oh, should we be naughty?
Should I be naughty?
Why are you backwards? Oh yeah, because you were dog.
What?
You're backwards. Because it was really funny. Oh, your mic is no longer working now. OBS is funny.
OBS sucks!
Hey, Alan, you want some water? It's water.
What? Alright, is it working on Discord now at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Communism, baby.
Communism, baby.
Over.
Oh, we gotta go through all of this shit again. Damn.
You're back. And I don't think she could. Oh,
Interesting. His companion.
come on. It's not that.
You flustered.
It's too bad she.
I think she'll get there though. The deal.
That's.
Thanks. That could.
His friend.
Go ahead.
Oh, I have to check the item, right?
I think so.
It was
yeah.
a book I have to read?
The cover of this pocket. No. Apricot. On the inside, this brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's. The back of. In other, you turn to the table of content. Known to, during and yet. Known during and yet. If you're like, that's not wrong. At least as mass during, but we may yet discover. He wrote in his notebooks. Woe is unfortunate building on Nielsen's basic insight. Correct. Though certain particulars, the actual, no. Informative at the lowest, or first level. Revolution, precisely. It's also been postulated. Your hand, of course, in fact, 8, no wonder, and on that note, the book fits quite snugly into your palm. You flip when at this second level. According, of course, it's become something of a folklore, one of much of what we know of the communard's activities.
I suppose
Your words hang in the air.
that happened exactly once, and only under extreme
As we were saying,
Line.
it's generally believed that because why this you must. Everyone
Finish the
know
book.
you breathe when more like, of course, some inframaterialists have even in the essence, but as of this right, there are among known attempts to channel it according to communard law. These acolytes position.
Pink crystals?
There's no evidence the acolyte picture the lot. It's been said that, of course, colorful anecdote. Some did that book just others have argued in some of his later writings. Nielsen precise on the follow another depict something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what there is no? If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief look.
You're back. Yes. Let's get right to it.
His companion leans forward. They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. Half an hour evaporates and the conversation is still wending its way toward new and unexpected places. A cool breeze coming off the bay wraps itself around the Capeside apartments, in a nearly forgotten part of that glorified construction site, surrounded by rusted pieces of scaffolding and walls of faded tarpaulin. A detective of the RCM debates the intricacies of an abstruse theory with a pair of university students.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much capital that light literally bends around him, then that must mean
that capital produces its own form of plasm.
In Innocence of Capital, Puncher and Wortman argue that communists must possess as little capital as possible in order to keep their thinking undiluted by its influence.
You've accrued a modest account balance over the last few days, but probably not enough to warp your thinking too much.
Again, he was just a regular high net worth individual. There was nothing extra-physical about him.
Now the breeze has subsided. All is still except for the last bits of steam rising from the coffee pot.
Well, on that note, I think we can call it an evening.
Yes. One of our better discussions lately, on the whole.
Is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we
But I
talked
have more
about
questions,
it.
though.
Well, you could always ask, I guess.
He probably won't get a better chance. Honestly.
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
Alright. The question of communism.
The question you mean to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
Oh, man.
I don't like the start of 3, but communism is all based on theories that are can't agree on content about plasma psychological beings.
This one's based on, like, the abstract theoretics. This one's based on the harsh realism, and this one's based on the fact that we're infighting in the first place. What do you think we should
personally like 3. I like leading with 3.
If communism keeps failing every time we try it,
The young man waits patiently for you to finish.
and the rest of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare to stand up for our beliefs,
Yes?
what's the point?
The young man considers your words for a minute. You're witnessing his ironic armor melt before you. This is his true self you're seeing now. There's something going on in there, but his innermost sanctum is still beyond your reach.
Dang.
The theories Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanasian theology, that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future.
It's a religion!
I have to say,
Well,
I've never entirely understood what they mean, but I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
Wait, you're saying communism is some kind of religion? That's what I'm saying!
that's what I'm saying.
Only in this very specific sense. Communism doesn't dangle any promises of eternal bliss or reward. The only promise it offers is that the future can be better than the past, if we're willing to work and fight and die for it.
Wow. Wow. But what if... Oh man, what should we go with? Oh man.
They're both really good questions.
Oh, what should we ask here? What would you like to ask?
I guess one is more essence.
What if you don't believe there is a future?
Then you don't believe in the historic role of the proletariat, which also means you reject the basis of historical materialism.
It means you are not a communist, in other words.
What are you then?
Something else. I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this.
Unfinished.
Yes, that's a good way to think of it. A work in progress.
It's a really nice thought.
A thought can be a very powerful thing. That's the whole idea of inframaterialism.
His words aren't really directed at you. He's wrestling with himself now.
Steban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going.
Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them. Now may be your last chance.
You were trying to make the tower from Nielsen's journals, huh?
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah. Uli and I were trying to see whether there was enough plasm between the two of us to hold up a few matchboxes.
Saying it out loud makes him realize how foolish it sounds.
It was just a little informal experiment. No reason to take it too seriously.
Let's try it again.
The young man looks at you a moment, then at his companion.
What could it hurt? All right. Let's give it another go.
You know what? I'll sit this one out. I don't think you want my skeptical materialism interfering.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchboxes. You place every box with the utmost delicacy and precision.
Easy, Uli.
It's holding.
The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment, the three of you are completely absorbed by the task.
Alright, you go next, Steban.
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing the pale flesh of his forearms.
Is it? It's holding. It's holding.
Yes, this is the closest we've ever gotten.
It's almost exactly as Nielsen's sketch imagined, a physical manifestation of the dialectical spiral of history.
All right, gendarme. Your turn.
You've got this. Theories aside, they're only matchboxes. Even the lieutenant is watching intently now.
It's... My God. Is he really holding?
You know what I find surprisingly really poignant about this scene?
What's up?
They were struggling to do like a very small structure, like basically on the floor before we came in and came to understand their like viewpoint and everything. That the like at first I think like, of course, granted we only got here because we said some communist stuff, right? And the game interests us in that by saying like, hey, here's a cool dream. You want to go talk about your fellow comrades with it, huh? You big funny communist, you. And then you're like, I want to figure out what communism is. It's like, oh, well, okay. And then they hand you a little book and everything, and you think like, oh, it's just a pamphlet thing, right? Where Mr. Krabs' massive ales in a trad. But yeah, where was I going with this? Right. And as we came in, realized like between the two of them, they had this like notion, like the small little off thought, right? Like an offshoot like branch of things, realizing like, oh, plasma and everything. Like, oh yes, we have to have the super awesome communist like mind powers to do this and everything, right? And they were struggling with even that and everything. We came in, we read like by them and everything. We sat by them, we figured some stuff out, and then we asked like the hard hitting questions. And then we came to realize like we came to ask ourselves like, why exactly are we going for this anyways and everything, right? Because like, what's the point if everyone's gonna be fucking awful about it? But and then like I get it that it also changes if we're like helping, if we're like asking that question because like are women bourgeoisie because clearly he's haunted by his past and everything, or if we're asking this because we have a genuine understanding of the rhetoric. But like fucking man, how do I put this? Okay, they were struggling again, just the two of them struggling to get these matchboxes working, and you could say like perhaps like Harry trying to like help out here is just the fact that oh it's just a few matchboxes, it's fine, I've worked this before, no worries. They may not have a plasm being a real thing and everything, but you're free to have that interpreted in that way, considering, look at this fucking structure. Look at this.
Yeah.
There is so much of it that's reliant upon so much Vulcan force of, like, the thing on the right, and that's at a fucking angle. They are literally able to build a lot more than they think, even if it's just, like, one extra person out of, like, 3, compared to a whole, like, 3 billion other people in the world and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking, how do I put this? Yeah, whatever the fuck your beliefs are, just talk to people in your community. Yeah, like that's certainly that's one way to go for it and everything, right? But just in the sense of communism and everything, like this vision quest and everything, it just something about this scene is perfectly encapsulating it. Like, granted, let me continue it.
It is. It is.
There, in the middle of the floor, the winding spire quivers with an improbable energy.
This is impossible, right? There's no way it's really staying up like that.
But it is. It is. For a long moment, no one says a word. Even the lieutenant is transfixed. A low-pressure system is gathering itself over the bay. It's begun to tug violently at the tarpaulins.
And there it goes.
Oh, wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did the game just crash?
The game just crashed.
Oh my god! You gotta
Holy
be
shit! Communism true ending unlocked!
I'm gonna cry. I can't fucking believe that.
Wow!
We have to go through all of that again!
We're going with the bourgeoisie ending, it's fine. It's more or less the same answer. We got our 30 XP.
No, it's not! There's more!
Really?
There is a little bit more.
Ah, fuck!
Oh my god, I can't believe that just fucking
Holy
happened.
shit! Continue.
That is so fucking frustrating.
Ooh!
Communism is about failure. Yeah.
Hang on. Don't let that be your message, god damn it. Hold on, first of all. I love how the Phasmid thought takes up both sides of your brain and everything when you think about that part. Alright, just for some insurance and everything. Where's our rhetoric clothes?
You need to stream to Discord.
Oh, right, because it restarted. My bad. Man, that was fucking... Wow, the timing on that.
God damn it, dude.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric being the big check for this also, like, ties to the fact that you do, in fact, have to be willing to talk with other people to work things out together. You can't just, like, let things be as they are. You have to get your voice out there. What I mean, where I meant to go with all that and everything about how it, like, suddenly started holding, like, clearly it was the message of the thing and everything, but just, like, fucking that they went for it in the first place, that the idea that you had to like, this whole idea of communism is, like, so...
You're back.
overinflated with, like, fucking ego and everything that, like, people assume it's not gonna work just because, like, it's so hyped up and everything, and it's already been, like, past that point and people have, like, literally died for it. It's more than that. It's that it can work, it's just that they need to give them a chance. And you also have to be willing to, like, work for it in the first place so you can get that chance in the first place. It's...
Right.
And them mentioning the whole thing about religion, like, really struck me. So now I'm curious about what they're gonna say afterwards.
She said,
And I don't think she could afford
Do you like
rent
her
at
art?
an Oh, sure.
His companion
Come on.
youth.
it's
I think... Oh, sure.
Interesting.
Come on.
Youth.
it's too.
I think she'll get there, though. The deal...
That's
Thanks. That could...
His friend yawned.
Go ahead.
Alright, do I have my rhetoric stuff on? Yeah. Saving the game here just to be sure, because I don't want to fucking sort through that shit again. And I know for a fact when I read this book, time's gonna go forward, so...
The cover of known on the inside this brief look.
So far, so good.
You known to during, and yet is most... If you're... That's not right at all. Very as mess during, but we may yet discover. Whoa,
But-
unfold building on
Come,
Nelson's
come,
basic
but-
insight.
Among Us.
These correct.
Roommates.
Though certain particulars of the theory are the actual. No. There's some informative at the lowest. or first precise. It's also been your hand, of course. In fact, 8 at no wonder, and on the book fits quite snugly. And you flip when at this second level, certain height according. Of course, it's become something of one of much of what we know of the communard's activity.
I suppose
Your words hang,
that happened.
as we were saying, because why this you must. Every you breathe when more like of course some inframaterialists have even in the SR, but as of this writing, only human there are among known attempts to it concern according to communard law. There's no the actual picture that it's been said, of course, colorful and some this sounds like others have in some of his later writings. Neil's precise on the follow another depicts something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what the students were trying to recreate with the matchboxes?
Oh, right, okay. Finishing the book in the first place is how you get the good ending.
There is no more. If you'd like to read further, you breathe when more like of course some inframaterial there are among known attempts to it according to communard law. There's no the actual picture that it's been of course colorful anecdotes there are numerous among known attempts to check it according to communard law. The actual picture the law it's been said, of course colorful some this sounds like others have argued in some of his later writings. Nielsen himself speculated about. Nielsen called it on the following page. You come another depicts something about that tower in the corner of one of the reproduced
There it is.
notebook pages. You can make out the following words written in Nielsen's distinctive slashing script. A state that has lost the faith of its people has forfeited the right to exist. There is no more. If you'd like to read,
There we go. Alright.
You're back. Yes.
they're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. A cool.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much capital...
Again,
Now
Well, on that note...
Yes.
What do you mean, is that it? Well, but it's getting late. So maybe pick the most important...
the question you mean to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
If it fails every time we try it,
The young man waits patiently for
And if-
you to finish.
and everyone else wants to kill us for it,
Yes?
what's the point?
The young man, you're this.
The theory... I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean. Only in this very specific sense. Communism doesn't dangle any promises...
What if humanity
of
keeps letting
eternal
us
bliss
down?
or- Nobody said fulfilling the proletariat's historic role would be easy. It demands great faith with no promise of tangible reward. But that doesn't mean we can simply give up.
Even when they shoot at us?
Especially then.
And of course, we'll be shooting right back.
Why do you see the two of them with their backs against a bullet pop wall? All of a sudden, their faces blurred, yet frozen as though in ambrotype. You were never that young, were you?
I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this.
Unfinished.
Yes, that's a good way to think of it. A thought can be a...
His wood.
Esteban,
You're right.
Of course.
Matchboxes.
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah. Uli and I were trying to see whether there was
Yeah.
plasm between the two of us.
Saying it out loud.
it was just a little
The young.
What could it hurt? All right. Let's give it another
Let's
go.
give it another go.
Let's give it another go.
Hang on, I don't think my fan's functioning. God damn it. Hold on. Hey, you little hungry home invader.
Stop raiding our refrigerator. Yikes!
you know what?
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise. You play.
It's up.
The higher the tower goes, the quieter
Quiet
the
the room.
room seems to become.
Alright.
Aside from
Alright.
the young man pushes back.
Is it?
Yes.
It's almost exactly as Nielsen's sketch imagined. A physical manifestation of the dialectical.
All right.
You've got even the lieutenant is what.
It's... My god. Is it really holding?
Okay, as long as we're able to get past this point, the point where it collapses a little bit afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
There,
This is...
but for a low.
And there it goes.
Okay, game. Hold for me if you would.
Please.
Game. I'm shaking you. chicken you run like a delicious bag of fries with seasoning. So it gets all tasty and full of... Okay. That was miraculous.
No. It was exactly what's supposed to happen. We should treat it that way.
We should probably clean up.
Alright. Alright.
It's all the Bonacart's fault. If Kid Stargate joined, it would have worked.
Well, I think we're probably finished here, Detective.
Wait a minute. If you don't mind,
Oh, shit.
we wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about.
What kind of changes are you thinking about?
Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
Probably would help if you didn't make people go through a whole interview just to join.
That's interesting. I saw people loved group interviews.
Oh, that was an opinion. Uh-oh.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it. Just a little.
They thought people loved group interviews. That was probably holding them back a lot. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around town.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
That's what makes it so beautiful. The irony is unbeatable.
Should we say something on an arc like myself, I support this poster plan, or think it this way you're appropriating bourgeoisie methods for revolutionary ends? Or should we get Cindy in on this?
I think appropriating is a good way of putting it.
Oh,
It has
I like that. We're dismantling the structures of capital with our own tools.
Yeah.
It does sound pretty cool when you describe it like that.
Yeah!
Plus, we've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing. About that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Oh?
Ah, so he has read something besides his books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes.
And what's the line, sir?
In dark times, should the stars also go out?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, good night to you.
Avowed inframaterialist. Don't call it a book club. I have completed...
That's where that fucking line comes from.
I have completed the communist thought. Oh.
You're a full communist now.
Wow. Wait a minute. Wait, no!
And then he's gone.
I forgot my party favor. Thank you. And then he's gone!
And then he's gone.
And then he's gone!
Pop him.
Hello
One
again,
last
officers.
time. Yeah.
What a fucking phenomenal thing. What a beautiful little game. God damn it. A lot of things I've talked about recently definitely do coincide with that very
Here's
little
someone.
quote and everything, and I'm just, wow. God damn. This game understands me, bud. It's nuts. So fucking good. Alright, where was I going? Shit, I forgot. Uh-oh. Let's just leave. Wait, was it this way, or... No. Oh, right, this way. Okay.
Just an ordinary wall.
Fuck!
No.
Yeah, if I change my clothes, will that alter it, you think?
Alter what? Oh, no. It won't unlock the white checks, but you can put a skill point into conceptualization.
This could work together with actual art degree on top of Humpty Dumpty on center.
It could, yeah.
You think I should try?
Hey, give it a shot. You have points to spend.
The big important things you have left to do are church shenanigans and finding Ruby. Oh god. Oh god. Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Those are the big things. You still have some side objective stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, we are nearing the end.
Jesus. Alright, you think I should go for the point?
Yeah, go for it.
Kobe! And just in case. Because I'm not going through all that shit again, just in case I reload somehow and I lose my progress.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ah!
Yeah. Wow.
Motherfucker!
It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Now we're gonna crack this wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, damn it.
Mostly map current objectives, there's plenty beyond that. Oh yeah. That's just like our current objectives, right?
I still have to come back to that later, don't I? The fucking wall.
I mean, if you want.
If I get, like, 8 or 9 or so conceptualization passives, I will. Ah! You!
Oh yeah, we do have
This
to do
orange
this
machine
bullshit, don't
is
we?
dead still. It has a hand crank.
Oh, yeah, we're
churner
weak as
and
fuck.
An electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Sure, we could give it the rest of the night to melt.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's do that first. Alright, so I made a wee little checklist so I have my thoughts in order. Do you want to read out what I've written, or do you want to?
Yeah, I could open it up again.
Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of.
First of all, I
stereo
want to
meters,
phone in
a
with the
radio
folks,
microphone,
right?
a pull-out toolbox,
Mhm.
and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
Try to go on that date with Lillian, get the icebox sight thingy, check on the club crew, shout out to Egghead, get the club running, thankfully the no drugs variant, I think. See about the blank wall check up on the car radio, Kuno for shits and giggles after the car, fix the faucet, open the big scary red bunker door by the Bay Area, make sure shit with the lorry drivers and the poly guy are all A-okay, reconsider being mean to electrochemistry in case I can use it to see if people are high more often, shower thought. Consider the thought cabinet, enter the Feld building fire. Have you ever examine your college in watermark? Yeah, I don't know how... For some reason, Graves never got that option, and I don't know how to get it.
Was that before I turned it into the Notebook of Oblivion or whatever?
No, that was even before that.
Oh,
that
God.
was like... Oh! I think I know how. Talk to Kim.
Talk to Kim? Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, talk to Kim.
In the
This is the Coupris.
motor carriage. Something bad with them. Nothing.
I think
No,
you have to
I'm
be
afraid-
wearing your green
yes,
jacket to
He
have
says
the
it with
option.
The Coupris.
Yeah,
This
it's like
is
a very
different.
early
You're right.
game option.
I didn't take you for a motor car enthusiast.
Tip Top,
You
I
also
adore
like
it!
to- Really? Well, I'm not indifferent on the matter either.
Hell yeah.
In the cabin, you
Did I just get like a fucking car achievement? What?
Did you?
I got a car achievement.
Awesome.
Massive torque dork.
Yeah.
Yak about machines 4 times.
Awesome. Yeah, wear one of the cop jackets with the white rectangle.
I know the one. Ah! Hey Kim, check it out.
Yes?
I'm wearing a cop jacket.
So, I think. Oh God, how do we?
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time. There's a strong prejudice against involving the... Okay, well, we are police officers. It is...
Yeah.
No.
the lieutenant.
Good.
I think
No,
it's.
he's having
I don't
trouble
remember
process-
anything.
Have you tried
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Try work. Not a fan.
The RCM.
Really? You look fine. This psychodrama is ambiguous. You can always use the radio in my...
Okay, maybe,
What has led you to this conclusion? Well, the victim wasn't... Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel... What about me?
Fuck.
What? Where is this going? Let's not. Good. Let's
Do you have to
change.
get it when you first talk to Kim?
Oh, I think I might not be able to get it then. Ruh-roh.
Mess with the car while wearing the jacket.
It could have also been swallowed up by conditionals.
See, what I'm thinking of is that, like, when you first talk to Kim, you have the option of saying, like, I don't think I'm a police officer. And he's like, yeah, you do. You're wearing the jacket with the white halogen mark.
Oh, yeah, I think that got swallowed up by time.
Yeah.
Did I miss it? What did I miss out on then? Did I lose something cool?
You get a little more explanation on Harry's history in the RCM.
Okay, I was worried I might have lost like a UI thing. All right, well.
No, it's not huge, but it's good details.
A metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox, the white suede feels as you tap.
There's no
Translate alternative trick.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hi, Sylvie. Police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Do you know my paperwork ended up in the trash can every time the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir.
Oh.
Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
I think I got everything I need. Thank you.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Lazarus or the 41st? What do you think?
You could talk to the 41st some more. I think you might be able to get the watermarks task if you fuck with your ledger more.
Well, it's just a tool now, so I don't really have that.
Oh, you don't have the option to interact with it?
Nope, it became a tool.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It would not.
The highlight becomes equip instead of interact. It got swallowed up. We gotta move on.
I don't believe that.
We gotta move on.
You need to go look at the ledger, please. I'm begging you.
Okay. Well, hold on. Hey, 41st.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I found my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
I've also lost my gun.
10-4, I know, I already wrote it in a report.
He already wrote it! Oh, come on, man! You have little faith!
Well, now you can tell him you located it.
But I found it!
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Yay, free XP!
10-4, sir. Sorry, 10-4. 10-4, sir. 10-4. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will...
Her voice.
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this? I didn't, but now I do.
I'm not drinking anymore.
Great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. I'll draw some blood, run it through, let you know how much forever your liver's going to give you.
Ha 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 ha. Ha. Nerd. Doc, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Pumped and dumped.
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you. Threw you away like an empty juice carton.
You know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
What?
Oh my
You
god,
want me to
Torsen
do
glued
blood work for you
his eyes
again?
shut.
Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Torsen.
It's not
Awesome.
fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can... 57.
In the cabin.
Thanks, Alice. Well, Watermark's dead.
I swear there's a specific thing for the ledger that lets you interact and use it as a tool. Yeah, interact.
Oh.
It's the ledger
Hey!
in the trash. A cabbage of paper
Winner!
hanging from the board, with the
Okay.
permeables drawn inside. It's
how
barely
do we
held
get them
together
off?
by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
All right,
An
inspect
aluminium
the
block
clip.
runs the width of the board, biting down. The surface is looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right
Oh
circumstances.
my god.
Lieutenant, so those are them halogen watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
And what would that be?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like...
All RCM vehicles have had lights
Yes!
designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Watson, you're a genius. I thought it was just a quip. Oh my god. The way they handle Harry's amnesia is so good because they write it so that stupid bullshit you naturally say is amnesiac Harry or reflections of Harry's pre-amnesia bullshit. No matter how you play it remains coherent. Oh my god, that's right.
Yeah.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
I'm so happy we didn't miss this.
While a bunch of sodden arson, petty theft, spout, you don't exactly.
Oh, do you want to
close
read a
them
case file?
So much as distance
Oh, shit,
yourself
we have
from the
time.
smelly paper. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
There's 5 of them. What do you think?
Commenting because Nish goes, I don't want to hear a political commentary. Yeah, that's good.
Top to bottom?
Yeah, top to bottom.
Next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high.
Yep.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
And another partner?
The graffito crew is easy to
Oh.
track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Did I find the origin?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal.
Jean-Vic Mayer! That's exactly what I was thinking!
This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Jean-Vic Mayer was my fucking partner?
Yeah.
That piece of shit?
Why do you think he's so hard on you?
Oh my god!
The 9,000 people
Wait,
subject
wait,
to the
wait.
mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
What's up?
So Harry has been organizing.
Organizing how?
Somewhat. I mean, he's getting involved in his community in this discussion over the mural.
The 9,000 people selected the mural's message. All Lakeside participate in the vote. All the case begins with appears to a lot of rumbling in the streets. Hold on. Remove the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural, it is right. It's interesting how all these are written in, like, uppercase, even if it's just, like, our opinion on this.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah, He really does, like, sound like a maniac when you think, like, oh, this is pre-amnesia. But then when you realize post-amnesia after playing through it again, and realizing, like, no, he's just saying that anyways, that is kind of fucking funny to think about. God.
Mm-hmm.
Harry is a really interesting man.
He is.
Oh, man. I would say keep the mural, it's right, or remove the mural, it's wrong.
True love is possible only in the next world for new people. It is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. I think that's a pretty good mural, admittedly.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
I must have voted positively in the lobby to remove the thing because I don't believe that it's Robert's one bit. I like it, but we can't wreak havoc on other nations instead. Jesus Christ. Middle class is not to be blamed, it's human nature. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the
public indecency drunk and property damage drunk
is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer.
10 years?
On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
Can we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is.
Proceed.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Jesus.
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Satellite Officer JV.
Public
I guess that
indecency.
means that
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street.
Oh my god.
The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Oh my god.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
One last time, yes.
Fine then. You've earned
What the fuck?
Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. When you say it, it feels like you're taking a bite of lemon meringue while sitting on the terrace of a seaside cafe on a cool summer day. In Sur Le Clef, it's everything you're not. You haven't created many things during your stay in Martinez, but you've created this, a fancy, sophisticated name that makes you sound intelligent, and no one seems to acknowledge. Don't you feel like you deserve a reward for coming up with something so special? And what would that reward be? Fucking...
What a whiplash.
Fucking... awesome.
Hey, let's read the story about how in our past life we beat 2 men into disability.
We
to
beat
solve
one
a
person in
10-year
disability,
case.
and it forced the other guy to stop being an asshole.
Right.
It's because, like, we happened to be drunk, and he also, like, tried to attack us, and he hit something very precious to us. And unfortunately, that literally, like, made us have a lapse in judgment, and then we, like, kneecapped him. And he's stuck like that.
I would call that a little more than a lapse of judgment.
Yep.
That is just a straight-up police brutality case.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. I was gonna say that. I'm just saying lapse of judgment is still police brutality.
Yeah.
But, like, damn. Jesus Christ. Detective Cousteau.
But I guess we earned Detective Cousteau.
Have you had that thought game before?
No!
Fucking awesome.
Never gotten this either!
Fucking awesome. The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But...
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Thanks, conceptualization.
The Minecraft killer.
Is still at large. The treatment is among us.
Could be in your house right now!
The couch in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Huh. Like a rock band.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst.
Awesome.
So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did you ever catch him?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Huh. Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
But how, though?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Okay.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful.
Oh.
Awful sense of humor, too.
Wow!
The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really raging. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high off it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Damn, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open. Right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Did he slip on a fucking banana peel or something?
No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next, not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Awesome.
A bunch of sodden papers still sags.
Now we can go see those halogen marks.
Yay! Let's make sure we can. Is it using this?
Yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes off with a whiny growl.
It's
like
the
a
noise!
leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Cool. And while we're here...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
I want to move.
a radio microphone.
want to grow.
Whoa!
Whoa. This is my
As you
brother
hold your
Carlton.
ledger's clip under
No!
the edge, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet
Oh, is this
the
a free
major
map?
arteries of Revachol are all recognizable.
No,
They
because this is
shimmer
of
in the Kanaema's headlights.
Revachol West.
Revachol West.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
And the last?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3?
That's it.
What do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
Thank you, Rhetoric. Oh boy.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Do I have an idea? I feel like it was just watching us all the time, some boring office job. Walking the land, telling whores and liars of the end to come. 9,855 days remaining. Got drunk like a megastar. 18 years?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk.
Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim? I told you I was a superstar!
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Oh boy.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed a man, Kim?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top?
Par exemple.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not take up a sport? You've already got that fan gear.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Wait, I have booze?
Yeah, you have a few bottles left over. Pouring out for the homies.
A dark pool of cheap Pilsner appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Here's to you, Honor Dead.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
What?
To the right of the task description.
There was UI!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Kind of were supposed to do that in, like,
Honorable one.
minute 10
You've
of the game.
accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I forgot about
Should I humor this a little bit or what?
Play around with it. Let's see what happens.
I only try my best. It's the most any of us can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10
A
honor
Reddit
points for
upvote to you,
sir.
kind stranger.
Here's your Reddit gold.
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Okay, yeah, but for seriously, isn't it kind of an archaic concept?
Living in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
A warrior code. I do feel like a warrior. Thinking it sounds very me. It sounds rather arrogant, a secretive self-regard. It does kind of sound arrogant, but like, do you want to say one?
I don't know. I think both of these are good choices.
I mean, it's not one where it's like commit to the thought or like lose the thought, right? Or is it gonna force me if I go for it, unlike the other ones?
No, it's not gonna force you. You get an option.
Fucking honor cop.
Honor cop.
Literally, there are honor points. Like, what the fuck?
There's points. There's like 15 different types of points that you're always accruing with your choices.
Fucking awesome. Yeah, it does sound very me.
Mm-hmm. You are like a wandering night monk setting
what the fuck?
of the world you come upon. Are you ready to drink deep from the cup of honor?
My honor is my fucking life.
Yes, your deeds have spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor.
A rite of honor, you say?
Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor.
The fact that authority is telling me this is scaring me.
Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Okay.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and then form the Arch of Honors.
What the fuck? Should I go for two? Should I go for two?
Holy shit. I forgot that the game tells you to stick your thumb up your ass.
Should we go for it?
I think it would be funny.
Yes, sir!
What are you doing?
Scratching my ass, what's the big deal?
The big deal? I guess we really do come from different upbringings.
Good. That was a lie, most honorable. Sometimes we must hide the truth from those who wouldn't understand it. The less honored ones. Congratulations, honorable one. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor cop rises. Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always cleanse a man's soul.
I'm so honorable.
It is an honor to serve with you, honor cop.
Overproductive honor glands.
There are so many thoughts. You're just getting showered with thoughts at this point.
20 minutes for -4 drama. They say nameless heroes do not need no credit. Doing the right thing is reward enough, but deep down, an honorable man knows there'll be a reward. Oh yes, the honorable shall inherit the world, and you, Comte d'Honneur, will lead the charge with your thumb held high. What you need is a creed, an oath, a great oath of honor. Flex your honor gland, see if you can come up with something. Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit.
20 minutes of literally having your fucking thumb up your ass.
That is amazing.
What a fucking great way of storytelling that people need to fucking cool it. I'm trying to be cool.
I'm so honorable.
I'm so honorable. Well, I guess we're an art superstar honor cop now. Right?
Awesome.
Okay, how does this work? Is there... there was something here, right? There's something new? There was some kind of statistical thing, right? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Harrier Dubois. 16-point Superstar Cop, 1 point of Apocalypse Cop, 7 points of Sorry Cop, 5 points of Boring Cop, 33 points of Communism.
Awesome.
2 points Fascist, 2 points Ultra Liberal, 4 points Moralist, 27 Good Cop, Bad Cop. I assume that's Good Cop.
I don't remember. I think it does.
5 honor points.
5 honor.
3 people killed, 216 cases solved, and 18 years in service. Fucking awesome. I wonder what my corpse is going to be marked by.
Alright, so what else do we have?
Wait, I can go over here? What the fuck?
The Delta Logistics Company truck stands here waiting, reflecting white light from the courtyard behind it. You knew it would be here, blocking the gate.
Are there people in there?
Yes. People hard at work at their desks. They can barely tell if it's day or night anymore, because the lights in the building are so uniform and bright. Who knows when they'll come out?
It doesn't sound like proper working conditions.
Yes, and it's rather ironic, because they believe themselves to be Mazovians, deep down.
Why is the light weird?
Because this is a place of mystery. Yes, irony. They're yuppies masquerading as Mazovians.
Ah.
Or was it Mazovians masquerading as yuppies? Even they get confused sometimes. Out here in poverty-stricken Martinez. Yes, people hard at work at their desks.
Motivated.
Yes, they are highly motivated by...
Hey kid, let's go in there.
Whatever's going on there could hardly be of any consequence to our ongoing investigation. You can come back to it on your own when we are done with this case.
Okay.
Damn, we can't move the truck titled Delta Logistics Corporation.
DLC.
Smile.
Fucking...
And the people behind the truck are highly motivated yuppies masquerading as Mazovians? Or
Holy
Mazovians
fucking
masquerading as yuppies?
shit. They called the shot. They absolutely called the shot.
They were definitely making fun of themselves with that one,
Hi,
think.
Kuno.
The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno's patience here. Get lost!
Okay. How about your pig shack?
The fuck do you want with it?
What's with the pig?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Like a magician?
Yeah. Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pighead. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Fuck your shit back to normal. What the fuck is this?
Well,
You got experience by out-weirding Kuno?
And 10
Holy shit.
extra. Thank you, conceptualization.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Awesome.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Ooh, trash. Was there anything in there?
the trash contains the smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
I don't think so.
You see
I think at
soggy
this
cartons,
point,
dirty
all we have
rags,
to do
and
is go to
organic
bed.
waste. You see, you've done this before. A box falls, not much to see here. There's nothing. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Hang on, what if I was equipped with a fucking flashlight? Would that change anything or not really?
Probably not, but you can give it a go if you want.
Okay. Woo, woo. You're in trouble, young lady. I'm gonna send you to the big house.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten
Aw,
food
damn it.
rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
Darn.
dirty rags, and organic waste. Not much to see here. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Bye. Hang on, something feels wrong. Get back on my hand. There we go. By the way, I did some looking around. You want to see something cool?
What's up?
There we go.
Oh?
This is how you fast travel.
Yeah.
I found out how this works specifically. You have to be in that. You have to be in one of the areas that it mentions. You have to be like on the circle that it has highlighted or something, like internally in the code.
Interesting. You have to be in like the town area.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Apparently, I can make some checks while I'm here. Abandoned lorry, sand butter, sunglasses. Okay. Hang on, I have a thought. Before we go to bed in this game, should we go talk to the, Okay, there's no reason talking to her because we don't have the on-site or off-site or whatever, right? So let's go see the Speed Freaks. Well, Speed Freaks FM's the other thing. I'm thinking of, yeah, these guys, the Anodynes.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Oh. Actually, while we're here.
You want some kind of ice cop hat fuck show?
Come on, hey. I already suffered that, you're fine. That really was a fucking good bit, though, god damn it. I'm wearing my glasses that make me more empathetic. What a fuck.
Oh god, my head.
You okay? That sounded like a really bad sneeze.
I threw my head forward, it fucked me up.
Oh boy.
I'm good.
A view from above. Yeah, let's get empathetic. Hey, girl.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry I have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age, or any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not childish fantasy. It could be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Okay, the dark, nothing if you got this. Don't be scared. I'm once again reminded how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude. Should I go for 3? Should I give her a role model? What? Or should I go nothing if you got this, don't be scared? Because 3 sounds really fucking wild.
I think 3 is way too much information to drop.
I think she'd like Contact Mike, though. Because it did give us a plus for Contact Mike.
Go for it.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds.
Yeah, she's enthused at least.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something about her. A weightiness. Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. a fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
There's been nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Okay, I guess there's something that's making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class.
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice in adolescent terms sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is people struggle, and it's got me shaken up bad.
Oh, he's turning into an argumentative communist.
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now you mention it, I found these litters I throw into the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
No, why?
Used to be sweet. Now it's shit. Seems pretty symbolic to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, what else?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I react otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean by that?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, completely erased all memory of this world. Might have a point there, selective memory.
Oh. I do think the drunkenness is a part.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Seen a red-haired woman?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
There are neighbors to yap about the noise.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my boys. Hey there, boys!
These are my boys.
These are my boys. They support everything I say. Hang on. I need to look like an officer. I think. Right. You. Oh! Capri Lounge. Cool.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal?
Okay. Sunu agree with your nightclub plan, but promise to help her with her project first. It's gonna take some time.
Alright. Do what you gotta do, man. We trust you. If you need any help, let us know. He's a quiet man. Most... Yes? Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never... Yes? Yes. What?
I get the nose fed board with the starting fluid.
The engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
Is the amiable speed freak becoming a bit cross with you? Sounds like it.
Relax. How's that extra... Hold on. What? What engines do you start it with? Relax. How does that extra high ether content working out for you? Does it do the trick?
I guess it does.
You know, maybe that slight sound of ether I felt before someone connected the ether?
No idea, man.
Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically.
Goodbye, officer.
You.
I see you're here again. I'm doing what I...
It's not easy. He looks like a well thought out.
Nah, you heard me. A sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it.
Oh.
Though he already knows what it looks like.
This is this one?
Seems like my creation. I guess.
Weird how that gave me XP. Wait a minute.
A sticker.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
He wants
Oh, I
Seems
guess
like
you
my
haven't stumbled
creation
across
has
that
found its way to
conceptualization
the
yet.
Weird.
bureaucracy. I guess one could write an entire treatise
I got lucky.
on the thing. But what for?
We're close.
Oh?
True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
Should I keep saying nothing?
I don't know, it's a maze.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore. Ah.
Okay, that was like a tick. I think it was like a ready to strike or something. No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
The minimalization.
Civilization? Correct. Correct.
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
What?
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore.
More.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I'm gonna get back to that point and try again.
All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Okay, if that one got us nowhere, we might as well go hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore!
Is it though?
Wait, what? It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Wait, but what? What?
Question is, what is the question?
Did we loop around on his own logic?
Did we?
Question is, what's the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried if...
That's what I said! That's what I'm saying!
Oh?
Oh my god! We leveled with Egghead! We did it! It was a feedback loop, literally!
I'm going crazy. You're never gonna believe this? I also haven't solved this.
Holy shit!
Hear the music anymore.
I was just...
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal.
Oh shit. Oh, by the fucking DLC? Okay.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Oh, he wants things to improve, but he's putting up a facade. Okay. Okay, you said you're worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Ah.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
Yeah, if it's just this song, doesn't it need like a fucking melody or something? Because if it's just this, it's just... It's like something has to hit, you know?
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
Oh my god, that shivers hint makes this so easy. If you don't get the shivers hint, this is almost fucking impossible to figure out on your own. Wait, what is? What?
Oh, yeah, the tree on Saint Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Oh, it's a place I have to go to!
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh! Ooh!
See, the funny thing is I stumbled on that tree on my own.
I love you, Shivers!
I love you, bitch.
I love you, giant cockwaffle.
Bitch. No. Where's my incorrect foghorn?
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture Cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Okay, I can't up with this right now. I need something else, something extra. Wait, I just remembered something on the police. Try to think if anything can make it harder core. Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Trying to think of anything to make it harder core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Oh shit, think harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
I fucked up.
I know! So does mine!
What was the question?
No! This is the answer!
Wait, I'm the police.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
Ooh. What? Physical instrument? You again? Okay. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Doesn't mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with X yelling. I know what you mean.
Hardcore superstar!
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Why aren't you a communist? Cosmin is the truth.
I could be a communist.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Be a communist.
Do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, egghead, the future needs your help. Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. Don't be a communist, that path is too hardcore.
That path is too hardcore.
He yells. You guess he won't become a communist after all.
I could be a... Please don't.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, egghead, the future needs your help. I got 5 experience for that.
You guess he's a
communist now. Tell me something else, Egghead.
Communism rules the nation.
That, close. Fuck it. Right on, Comrade Luminary.
Here comes the sun.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore. Jermaine Egghead.
Basically, yes it is.
Thank you. Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Perfect sense.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
He just called us a friend beyond understanding, and I think that's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
Love this guy. You know what? Let's try and humor him. Physical instrument.
Let's pump our muscles up so we can think about how to make music better.
Yes, our lone physical instrument. And by instrument, let's just say.
Yeah, let's just say.
You're trying to find a way to. You're trying to find a way to joke around this, aren't you?
You're trying to find any
my
word
peanuts.
that isn't my peanuts.
Full balls or nothing. Come on.
Yeah.
Savoir, electrochemistry, half-light, shivers, less physical instrument. The scented scarf makes me weaker. Come on. White beater for cool. pain threshold. Empathy, half-light, visual, pain, electro, drama, interfacing. Well, that's the best I can do.
The large-headed.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to put some skill points in the physical instrument.
Nope! 28%, baby!
Should vibrate.
Fuck me, I guess!
Woo!
And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
That's what I'm saying!
And a melody! Yeah!
Yeah.
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick, so you can't get out of your head anymore. Egghead?
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music.
Oh my god.
I'm just the party boy.
Damn.
I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
Alright, I'll see if I can come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's Jam.
And we might find that near the DLC tree? The fucking tree that was mentioned by Shivers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop.
Ah!
That's just an idea.
Also by the DLC tree.
There is a hawthorn tree.
Yes!
On
Oh!
Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is
Aim
caught in its
screaming at you.
branches.
Hey fucker, go check that tree.
Blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, I've been there.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that. I could have said that.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Hey, I have a tape with me. You can just improve Van Eyck's Jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape!
Oh no! No!
Yeah!
I got you this banging mega mix, given the great Torque Hunter mega mix.
Right!
Oh my god.
He snatches the tape from your hand and attaches it to the empty reel slot. On one hand on his headphones, listen to the audio, then shaking his head. He says,
No! No! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house!
okay, so Death Grips has been ruled out of this universe, sadly. Okay, gotcha.
Communism forever!
Thanks, comrade. Bye, comrade. Love you. Mwah. Take this tape and go invent Death Grips. As a Death Grip listener, I understand this completely. This is good. I'm glad we did this before our bedtime in this game. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Alright, can we go visit that tree while we're at it?
Yeah, but it's in the other direction.
Oh, not if we use our super powerful fucking movement ability. Fuck, I forgot which ones we're supposed to this one.
Martinet Waterfront. That's the close.
Go. Go. Our Barbies.
Our Barbies.
Tree! It's all green.
Green.
The hawthorn
Oh,
tree
yeah.
on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape
No
are
fucking
caught
way.
in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Without Shivers, your body would just automatically move to the left because that's where the fucking bridge is. And that's how you got to them in the first place. If you did not get the Shivers, or did not just happen to fuck around going over here, there is no way you'd know where this is. Holy shit, Shivers.
See, I think if you have a high enough perception, it gets marked with yellow. 'Cause
Ooh.
I think that's how I found it.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons.
The
guzzling
multi-tool is
fumes of
truly
warriors and
multi.
carriages.
Disentangle the tape. The multi-tool is truly multi. Cast the magnetic dice set and the karaoke superstar.
Nice.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
Didn't the pawn shop guy listen to a bunch of tapes before?
What's the tape for?
Yeah, Roy would probably.
It's for Egghead. I might promise to make this Van Eyck's jam a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
He has to. He's the master of ceremonies, after all.
Alright. You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Oh yeah, fucking
we
thanks,
shouldn't
Kim.
waste our time.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. Make it less fun for me.
You know, since tape spinning isn't really our day job, solving murder investigations is.
What are you, a fun cop? Kim, you're a fucking fun cop? Get
He's
off my...
past his bedtime. Give him a break.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Get lost, Kim. You wouldn't know a fucking fun cop if it just jumped at you and bit you on the end of your dick. So just get off my back.
Patting
Good
the
Hawthorne.
tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
Good tree. Bye.
Tim is so fucking sleepy right now, but he can't go to bed because he has to babysit you and make sure you don't eat candy from strangers. Yeah.
Hey, Roy.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hey, can you fix my shit?
You mean re-spoolie? Yeah, I do, but...
Can you please?
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? It's not worthless. It'll be a nice big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh?
Do you know that old church
What
down
do
the...
you mean?
The old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it anodic dance music. Promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass, just goes zoot zoot. But this tape can make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Wait a minute, that was 15 minutes!
Yeah, it was. Re-spooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places. Anyhow, it's yours now.
Thanks, Roy.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility.
Oh, you should sell some of your shit while you're here.
I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day. The pawnbroker's gaze.
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I have hobbies.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. But it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Do you have any recordings?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might
Dual
be what
wielding!
you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Yeah.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be... strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
According from down the coast? Huh. Like, across the waterlock?
I assume so.
Could it be near the church?
Maybe.
Huh. What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Imamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. Sure, let me have a look.
Armor.
Alright, let's see it.
Get these sabatons.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
You sure?
More than sure. What else have you got?
My clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
You have some drugs you're never gonna use. You might as well sell
Anything
them.
else you're thinking of selling?
The weird spirit I got from that one guy for like $3. Flammable.
That one might have some purpose.
Postcard for 14 cents. Broken gun for 11.32. La Delta. The weird fucking filament for fucking $50. I think I want to hold on to this until the end of whatever the quest is with what's her name, right?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Banged up fuel can. I'm keeping this thing.
Yeah.
Headless Fallon Rider. Well, I just got it from him, so it'd be mean. Boogie Street 46. What?
Scroll up your inventory.
Oh, hey.
Okay, never mind.
Cool dice for $1. I'm keeping those things. Empty cassette case. Keeping those. Kind green ape. Keeping that.
I thought you had more. I guess I was wrong.
Happy couple photo. Oh, I'm keeping that. That's got Renee on it. Postcard. The $30 speakers I got from
Do these do anything?
The postcards are the only thing worth selling, but you're a little past the point of needing the kind of money selling non-quest items could get you. Oh my god, that's awesome. That you heard it here first, folks. Money is fake. Shit.
Another time, perhaps.
Money is fake. Yeah, real quick. Alright, let's get this tape over to the boy. My beautiful son, Egghead. Nothing quite like the love between a man and his boy. What'll it be?
Skydiving! Out of the window! It's positively scurrilous!
Take me to Kirk. I'm going to Kirk. We're going to Kirk. Are you ready to go to Kirk? I'm going to Kirk.
Take me to Snurch.
I sing that to myself too. God damn it.
I'll
Snake me to Snurch.
Sharpen your snake.
Hey, Egghead.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
He is the sound warrior.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah!
I found this real tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ike's jam.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow!
Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh! Oh!
Yeah, that
oh,
goes well.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Yeah!
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Cool. Okay, so Andre believes in realistic history, whereas Noid believes in chaos theory.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
This is also true. He's really good at mixing.
Something mysterious is going on here.
Ooh. Maybe Arno Van Eyck lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit. I agree with Noid, it's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skill. Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remixed. Ooh, man. The fact that it's all silent and darkness right now scares me a little bit. What do you think? What do you think sounds good here? I think maybe it's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills.
Be how it may,
Arno Van Eyck.
It fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Honestly, nothing springs to mind, but if I can come up with some solution down the lane, hell yeah.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Make the tapes even harder core.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
Fucking awesome.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Hyper hardcore. Alright, bye Egghead. Fucking love these guys. Sincerely. Yeah. Alright, Kim, let's go to bed. Is there anything else we could have checked before we go to bed, I think? Wait, hold on. I know what we could do. I'm gonna go over here first. Is she still here at all? Alright. Hey, Kim. Leave my party.
Fuck off, Kim! And it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Did you get everything in the church figured out, or at least everything you could do right now? I fucked up the check on the fridge underneath the Doom commercial area, so I have to wait for it to melt a little bit before I try it again. What if I just leave? Lol. Bye, Kim!
Yeah, Kim went back to his hotel room.
Hello, Mim.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Do you have
Simmer
more
down,
that you could switch
bastards.
to?
Suggestion stuff? Okay.
Think.
Suggestion. Distortion.
Distortion.
Oh, Ledger of Oblivion's helping me here. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything else here? Give me a suggestion.
No tools.
Loads. Sus, empathy. Logic, nope. Drama, nope. Interfacing, nope. Suggestion. Woo! I wonder if this means she likes a man in uniform. Was that a good impression? I can't tell.
That was pretty funny.
Drama, authority, empathy, logic, inland, volition, empathy.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a
I
man
like you,
without
but I'm afraid to be around
as the
you
master of
guys are
ceremonies to guide them.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You need to.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Arno Van Eyck. +1 interfacing, temporary research thought bonus. The question won't leave you. Why the melody line from a broken and discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of Man Machine himself in his attempt to create a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno Van Eyck in disguise? Ache? Egg?
What the?
Scary, if you really think about it. Flotsam, whatever you do, don't think about it too hard, or else your brain might explode. Flotsam, you better not be thinking right now, Flotsam.
My head already blew up.
It exploded, but like the flesh is still there, so it's like a shit ton of lumps, just huge.
Yay!
A few days later, you're like, have you ever thought of... And you're like, yes, I did.
Yes, of course I have.
I'm fucking stupid. Man, I'm fucking... Okay, how's our thought cabinet? I've been meaning to think about this, because, like, it's kind of all over the place. Wamti and Art Degree, I think, are staying, right? Superstar increases the learning cap and shit. Only for calculus after calculus, by the way. Suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure, right? May do pretty good. Considering everything else is just fucking 3, having the high composure here might be helpful. For, like, other shit. Suggestion also is pretty fucking good to have, so Superstar is a good way to, like, keep that, considering I'm failing miserably with asking this girl out on a date. So I think this one has to stay, right? Wasteland, I'm pretty sure that's staying later, if we can get past it. Homosexual Underground, I have no idea how that goes. Wamti Dumpty Dum staying. Kola Mamadakwa, that's too good to pass up. That's fucking, like, 2 more than you would get normally. After paying for everything else with the encyclopedia and extra perception. This is fucking funny as hell. I don't know.
I think we could give up finger pistols.
Really? But I like the reaction speed.
Yeah.
Wait, Empty Hand gives... Oh, fuck, I should have... Oh! Well, Empty Hand...
but your ledger gives +1, so...
You know what? You're onto something. What's good for reaction speed? What would help with reaction speed, do you think? Eom? No. Caustic? Maybe? Well, this is the one where it's like...
is crucial, but only for a really good dialogue moment. Once that dialogue moment is gone, it has a little gameplay purpose.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
That is really funny.
Opioid receptor antagonists.
Yeah.
Fairweather? Fairweather?
Fairweather T500. It really hurts to punch this armor.
A sword wouldn't leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in that allowed to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly beating yourself while wearing it. Shooting yourself? Let's see. Is this like me researching the armor now that I have like most of the pieces?
Yeah. Maybe it'll help you if you ever need to use it.
Should I try that then, you think?
I don't know.
I think I might shove that in place of the finger pistols then, right?
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Okay. Lower reaction speed. What's up?
Might make you faster.
Could be.
I don't know.
You want to go for it?
Yeah, let's go for it. I also don't want to stick on the screen for too long.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, that's Arno Van Eyck. Then again... Nah. Wait, shit, where was it? Oh, Honor Glance.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You might as well do Honor Glance since it's 20 minutes. Come on, you could go through that easy. Anyway.
I mean, I don't want to spend another point if it turns out to be shit, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll think about it. I'll give it some thought. Precarious World. I think that'd be a funny thing. Well, Fairweather. Let's go for Fairweather.
getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
It's worthless but hilarious. Awesome. Alright, bedtime. Let me save the game just in case I need to come back here. Here we go.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Wahoo, 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 wahoo.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
This is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? No.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Okay, so I'm a murderer and that's bad.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch.
I'm back.
Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of. Is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
It? Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the video rental. There is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again. Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Oh. Well, time to wake up gay. Because of this.
In 8 hours, I might be gay.
Awesome. Well, good morning, Krusty Crew. Hi, Kim.
Oh my god, Kim, hi.
Oh my god, Kim, hello.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Kim, I can feel the
Wind is
homosexual
turning
impulses
south.
rising. I'm close to reclaiming.
What's on
I
your
have this
mind,
power. Let me just get my honor up and... Oi!
Holy fuck.
Okay, make it even harder, Core. This may take a while. Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Oh,
What?
that made my head hurt.
What?
Really good message. I'm gonna pin that.
Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I have a thought. Do we really need the Jamrock Shuffle for anything?
It says vaguely that it makes loot better in containers, but you don't
We
need
kind of
it.
scrambled all over the place already, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Should we just get rid of this then?
I think you're endgame enough that you don't really need loot.
Yeah, that's fair. In that case, Guillaume Le Million, Caustic.
Don't you want to do Detective Cousteau?
I do kind of want to see what that's like. It's also an idiotic idea.
That's a genius idea.
It's a genius idea. It's a genius idea. Overproductive honor. Well, that's 20 minutes, and that's fucking funny to me.
That is 20 minutes.
Hang on. I have an idea. Hold on. Hear me out. Hard save, right? Hard saving the game. I eat Jamrock Shuffle. I then proceed to put my thumb up my butt for honor.
Awesome.
And then I read a book.
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
Huh.
Who would do that in Grad?
How long is it?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized.
Oh my god.
And the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
Oh. Well, here 'em go.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Yeah, I would not start reading this.
No.
Today.
This is to like get the time moving to see like the fucking what the result of that thought is.
I'm afraid you're gonna start reading this and 6 hours are gonna pass.
I want to find out because we're gonna reel the clock back anyways. Back cover.
I guess we do.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does it look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Yeah.
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself.
And her?
She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
It's terrible.
As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Well, that book sucks. Anyways.
Did we learn anything on our thoughts?
No.
Overproductive.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Alright, what does this do then? Let's find out.
Here it is. It's titled Honor for the Brave, and goes, I have no family. I make honor my family. I have no home. I make bravery my home. I have no desire. I make dignity my desire. I have no friends. I make humility my friend. I have no enemy. I make dishonor my enemy. This is my vow of honor for the brave. I am brave. Something like that. It's not the words that matter. It's the honor.
Plus 25 honor points. Learning cap for authority raised to 5.
Wow.
This is garbage.
That is really funny.
This is garbage. This is hilarious. I'm getting rid of it forever.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's a good thing we did that at least. Jesus Christ. I'm not reading that book again, but wow. Alright, in that case, now that my bit's over, I'm so sorry for the wait. Okay, no more you. Opioid, I don't know about that one. Precarious World, I don't like the red check fail thing for 4 hours. I don't like that at all. Interfacing?
It could be really useful, though.
What, the Precarious World?
Yeah, because, I mean, why would it give you such a brutal downside if it was just useless? That shit's gotta be really good.
I mean, isn't this one I got from the Dice Lady or something?
I think it is.
Huh. Arno Van Eyck, though. 50 minutes. It makes me good at interfacing for a little bit. I could be the world's greatest disc jockey. Who knows? If it's 50 minutes, I don't think it's that great, actually. Detective Cousteau. It's a bad, idiotic idea that makes my conceptualization bad. Okay, hear me out. Here. I'm having thoughts in my head. Conceptually... Precarious World is fantastic, unrivaled? Really? But, it's best to get it when you know shit is not about to go down. So I should wait until later in the day and everything, and I have no more tasks and everything, like maybe another day or so when there's, like, nothing else, like no more tasks left. The end shit, it really is really good. Okay. In that case, for now, I'll go for... What's Guillaume? Amber mane, sparkling teeth, cocaine, drugs. Is this a drugs thing? Feels like it might be a drug thing.
Guillaume Le Million?
Yeah.
I think it's just a history thing more.
Huh.
Or it relates more to disco.
Now, you see, I don't like the conceptualization hit because I am an art cop, but I am a little curious. The important thing is we're getting a Jamrock Shuffle. It's gotta be something good. I think... What do you think? Arno Van Eyck or Detectives Cousteau? Or should I wait?
I'd say Detective.
Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. You belong in a garbage can. Detective Cousteau on the scene. Yeah. God, that looks fucking creepy. Alright. Hey, girl!
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Bye.
Wait.
Look for Ruby on the coast. Make the jam harder core. Help Suna. Find all the armor pieces. Offer figurines. Get Estelle to talk about her associates. Help them start a nightclub. Stick the signs. Ask Plagia about Sunday. When Kim's not around? Fuck! Murder weapon. Find smokes and smoke them. I'm not smoking. Are there really no more tasks after this? Wow. I cleared the fucking place out then. Unless there is, and there's one extra special thing that's waiting around the corner. Okay, weird question. If it ruined my conceptualization, I'll either on Church or Ruby Hunt. Oh my god, really? That's it? Oh, hang on, I want to see my boys. Where are my boys? Flotsam? Oh, where are my boys? Wait, Gaston!
Maybe?
Dude, what's up? Where's Renee?
Officer.
What?
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Did something happen to our Bull boy?
What happened?
Lonely? You were here yesterday. What happened to him?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
I think I know what happened. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Oh!
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
On where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
How'd he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Is reaction speed telling me to be a fascist?
A little bit.
Reach for the officer's gun. Think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there, though?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Is he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean, that he's sorry, some right-wing royalist slogan, something forgettable like see tomorrow, or tell me. I think he wants to tell me. Should we let him?
I don't know.
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial.
God.
That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
And what's with his medals then?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Oh, I can give him the picture! Here. Something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
My sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Yes. What about René?
Should I say 6? It's giving me the option to, but God, that's so fucking...
No!
Yeah, no, I'm not saying this guy.
Yes.
It's funny in the game context.
But it's so fucking mean.
About anything.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, but I was hoping to ask Renee about the Maybells and everything, but it's okay if not.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer.
What?
And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Lilies? Like the phasmid?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
But the 87? Why didn't you like
Is that
them?
the point of 87? Many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
I know, I'm just fucking with him.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
Not to this sad old man? What the? Huh. Wait a minute, something bassy? I had a thought. I have thoughts.
Something basic.
Hang on, you.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Talk about the hypothetical.
Okay.
Nope.
It's a mere second.
I was hoping someone would change with the whole, like, thoughts of cases and everything.
Hey.
Yeah.
Is there got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Alright, let's see here.
Why?
Alright, can I go into the room even if I don't go to sleep? Or is that gonna make Kim fuck
yeah.
up?
No, you can go back into your own room.
Oh wait, no, I took the empty tape, because the tapes themselves were all fucked up, right? Oh, you!
Are you looking for the little church on...
We already had
whatever
that.
it was called?
I don't think the little church is what they're looking for the base and everything, because we were there.
Yeah.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Interfacing!
In it, your face.
Fuck.
In your facing.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! You again. Has it melted overnight? Let's find out.
Oh, that's a good question.
This orange machine is dead still.
Nope, we are
It has
just gonna have to
hand-cranked
raw
ice cream
physics it.
churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly
That's brutal.
melting.
Okay, it's still melting. Let's give it more time then, right?
I don't think it's gonna change over time.
Well, it's slowly melting. I assume because we made it start melting sometime like last night, like before we went to go to the communist stuff, it's gonna take like actual hours akin to the thought process. You know what I mean?
I would have thought it would have taken time, like, when the day ticks over, it would have given us some more. Like,
Yes.
the same way the storage crate does, but it didn't.
Now question, does negative conceptualization let me do this again? For funny.
Just an ordinary wall.
Fuck me. Hang on, I want to say hi to Joyce. Wait! You!
Hello again, officer.
Never mind. Sorry. Sorry to bother you. Hey, girl! Huh?
Oh.
Oh! She's on the coast? Okay.
Oh!
Alright, well, fuck. Jesus. Okay. Hang on, I had a thought. Should we go talk to the fucking rich guy or whatever?
Light bending money guy?
We also have money. I could do a few purchases while I'm here.
Mm.
Or wait, wasn't there something that the other guy had? The tracksuit man? I forgot his name. The cool...
Idiot Doom Spiral?
No, the cool suave guy over down here by the waterlock. The guy with the 6 shades. I'm forgetting his name.
C. Lang?
Yeah, C. Lang, this guy. Wait, hold on. Boxes.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
fuck.
lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Try again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I ruined my conceptualization, so this sucks. Amphibian sports visor, you say?
Perception.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
The malformed green frog of the visor seems to keep an eye on your surroundings. A beady, suspicious eye. The lime-tinted cellophane appears to be poorly molded. The imprint says made in Safra. Fucking awesome.
You keep coming back.
Hey, boss.
Everything's still cool here.
I was really hoping he had tapes. God damn it. Hang on. Kim, do you know about tapes?
Yes.
Nope. Alright. You have some spending money. Can we play board games? These checks are fun because remember, you get purchase options if you feel to see the check either way. Oh, cool. I'll have to go back then.
Hi, Ace Detective.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring a small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Suzerainty.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by
We're all
related merchandise.
Board games are best done at the end of the shift? Oh, hell yeah. Should we get one then? What would you want to play, Flotsam?
Yeah, sure. I think those would be fun at the end of the day.
Suzerainty?
Sure. I don't think I've ever messed with the board games.
Okay.
Wonderful choice, sir. A
Hell yeah.
wholesome family game.
Neat. Is there anything else in here we could buy? Because there were those 2 books, but that's like $9. Wait, what are you?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Oh yeah, I already got the one from there. Right, it was the Dick book. The one that broke apart.
Shelves full of
Yeah, the one that changed the game to
This
be black and
bookstore
white.
is not.
I can't have you end up.
Several maps have the maps look up.
Alright, I already got a map from here because that's how I'm able to move around places. Alright, yeah, not really much here, huh? Man, we've done a lot of good out here.
Yeah.
A lot of good shit. Alright, maybe let's go here? Hey, you stupid asshole.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off! Oh, this freak.
Right to work!
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Okay, and if I talk to what's-his-face, he's gonna be like, you should subscribe to my horrible ideologies. Your soft little cranium is way too communist for my thought forms. The inner turbulence that wraps around you with the working class is pathetic. None will survive the winter.
This is the Night Watchman's
You
bird.
are weak
The
and
name on the door
sandwich
reads,
race.
Rene Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table.
Oh my god. Really?
Damn.
Out of curiosity, would Kim yell at me?
This is the night.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
This is gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
They have Kim's model turn around for that shit. +1 to Reversal and nationhood, but also +1 to reaction speed. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I'm good. Well... Yeah, no, we're good. Well... I'm fine. I do not need
I'm fine.
I do not need to parade around with fascist pantaganda. I'll go to hell.
No, you're awesome, don't worry.
Okay! Can we tell Everett to fuck off or something? Hey, rich dude. Asshole.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Oh, Jesus. Right. My art decree's useless here. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get the conceptualization shit, like, fixed with the, thing passing over. Jesus Christ. We have time. Hi, Mario.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
You know what'd be hilarious? If, like, actually talking to this guy, like, for every time you talk to him, 10 minutes pass by? Because he talks so long?
Yeah.
That would've been fucking nuts. Sadly, time isn't really on here. What the fuck was that? Hold up. What? Oh, I thought I had it. Ah! Forgotten on the coffee table? Where? What? Where? Huh? Where? I don't see it. What was it? Huh.
Something on the coffee table?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police. I prefer my police officers.
Look, it's my gun.
My.
Look, it's my gun. I can point it. I can point it at you. I can point it at me.
Pleased I am. The two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
Not at all.
I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again, Harry. Now, what can Everard
Shut the fuck up. Out of my face. Poser. Alright, let's leave. Well, I guess there's nothing else we can do with that motherfucker. Shit. Alright, we have to wait until conceptualization is no longer shit. I can't fast travel back, so we can do the long walk. The fascist pants probably aren't that great anyways to keep around, so we're not even gonna touch that and just let Renee rest. What are those? What? Hello? Shit up there? Okay. Did you do the quest with his mail delivery? Oh, yeah. We forged the signatures with Idiot Doom Spiral and, don't call, Abigail. Yeah. Or rather, Rosemary is filling in for don't call Abigail. I tried doing the check and everything and I fucked it up. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno doesn't give a fucking shite. Suck your dad.
To the
I
left,
just had this paradise punch lemonade.
a small
It is
cabinet on the
fucking
wall is
minging.
filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I do.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol
Oh, God.
bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Tell me more.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What was doing this do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication
this in my
like
head when I go to
Mazov
the
and
market.
magnesium to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Yeah, fuck that. We're good. Bye.
Tutorial. Wait.
I already got the cigarettes, so my fucking thought forms about like, ooh, you should fucking. Oh shit! What the fuck happened to the horse?
Smoke. Oh?
You see that? It's all red.
Wait, the horse?
It's covered in blood or something. Wait, hold on. Hey, bud. Hi.
Okay.
Make way for the master poet.
Oh, thank you. Anyways. Look, it's red.
Oh shit!
See?
It is red.
Red.
Interesting.
Ooh, what's this? Wait.
Is this advertising for the?
Oh my god, it's all the red fucking paint canister shit from fucking Cindy. Let's go.
What's the plaque say?
There's something over it now.
The old king and his horse have been covered in posters with radical slogans like No kings, no bosses, and again and once more after that. At the bottom of the posters, in smaller lettering, are details about meeting at a local coffee house.
Looks like the students took your advice to heart, detective.
Awesome. Look what Cindy said. Look what Cindy did. She made everything a fucking skeletal structure. Look at that. The horse head is a skull.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fucking awesome. Hardcore. That's some good shit. Thank you, autosave. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Oh, god damn it. This is so fucking cool. This game is good. Flotsam?
Yeah?
I have reason to believe this game is undeniably Peem.
No way.
Hold on. I'm gonna try and do that look. Because it's not a red check, right? It's a white check or whatever.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lot.
No luck. All you find is this.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually...
I hope not.
You don't like it?
Yeah, I already bought that visor anyways. I'm wearing it. I don't know why it says that again, but that's probably just a little funny little thing. Whoops. So what is this? But fall within, not human. Asmid? No, it's a dog. Puppy.
No, it's not.
It's just a cute little puppy. Man. Alright, well there's gotta be something I can do with my low-ass art score now that I'm fucking Detective Cousteau. Wait, hold on. 3 hours until homosexualists hit the building.
What? You're telling me... What? No! No!
What? Wait, hold on. I'm wondering. Good... Huh. Wait, what are our white checks like? What are we missing? How hard is it going to be to wrestle with this thing? Oh god, yeah, it's still... Yeah, okay. So, just to clear out what we have that's yes or no, that's already taken or not. Work with me here. Trash container, that one was overwritten because we already opened it with the bolt cutters or the lock and everything. So I'm blurred, that's just gone. Lori, Kim opened that up. The dock worker, he's just gone. The drain pipe, I think that's... Oh, I think we tried opening that with Kim over by where the other old building was. Map wall.
Mm-hmm.
Policeman cloak, mirror. I thought I already did that. I already got the cloak too. Weird.
Mirror. Maybe it's counting. You did the mirror in the fisherman's shack. I think it's talking about the mirror in the hotel, but they're both the same check.
I see. Backyard wall. I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Barbell. Physical instrument. Legendary, you say? Could there be a chance? Is this my cue to get my physical instrument up? To get the ice cream maker and the barbell? Should we? Should we be bold? Batman, the Brave and the Barf.
Bar?
Our Barbies. Barbell?
Barbie?
We could also get the ice cream maker if we're lucky.
Let's try it.
Lillian, suggestions good to keep open. Box of sunglasses from work of subsidization. Measurehead, I'll never touch you again. Well-behaved cockatoo, I think I already got that. I bought it instead of stealing it. Wooded door, yeah, we've already went past that. Church doors, huh? Yeah, that's we. Have we really already done most of this game?
It's been like 8 streams, hasn't it?
Wow. I thought it would be longer by the way you're hyping it up, but this is fucking awesome.
It's been long as fuck.
Really?
We've been streaming this game for like 40 hours.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm sorry. I forgot to think about it like that.
No, it's okay. Yeah.
Mostly just the church and Ruby? Roger that.
Yeah.
Has it been? Look it up.
Orange machine is
dead
still.
I'm saying it's not going to get better. You should just pump into physical instrument.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank.
Wait.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice green.
Yeah! Hey! 28, I still got it!
Multi-tool. Until the lid cracks open, darkness lies inside. But you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep. a filament memory with the words off-site copy written on its side.
No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach grumbles. One of two people have their stomach all grumbly. I'm not grumbly.
Kim, do you want an ice cream cone?
Yes, I would.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
I may not look like it, but I'm quite nice with the butter pecan.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and kill that.
Rocky Road. He would like Rocky Road. He's a fucking... He loves machines. He would love Rocky Road. I fucking love Rocky Road too.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Oh!
There's a radio computer upstairs.
Ooh, we could be... Flotsam, should I be naughty?
Should I be naughty? Yeah, I think it would be fun.
Okay. I can't see shit. It's a good thing we have this. Hey, Flotsam, hey. Kim's Kitsrog jump scare. Oh, it moves his fucking shadow too. Little man. Big man. Little man. Big man. Oh! Oh my god, I'm in his skull!
Scary!
See? Look, there's his glasses model.
Yeah, I see it.
Fuck. Oh, huge man. Little guy. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save in case I fuck something up. Because Lord knows I'm gonna fuck something up by poking around.
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
Yvonne, how are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. How can I help you?
I have a password.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
No, that's not it.
Is it my birthday?
No.
Can I have a hint?
Still no.
Okay.
Received.
Don't worry. Password.
Fortress accident. Thank you. And goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides.
Okay, we only got 5 experience for that, but it was worth it, I think, right?
Yeah.
Unless we get a password. But we could probably do it with the off-site copy, right? The other one we have? And then when that's on with, we get $50 for selling that shit. Or we just give it to her.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Fuck. Owie! Yeah!
Oof, owie!
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Old man?
See? See? This place is cursed.
Fuck you, barbell.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Yeah, running's better, honestly. I use my arms way too damn off of everything. It just hurts everything else. I need a bicycle, I think, if I ever move out somewhere. A real good one that can support my fucking huge self. I realized just now I'm staring a fucking flashlight at her in broad daylight. Hey, ma'am.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
White woman! Get out of here!
Dios mío, a white woman!
Okay. Back you go. Well, our fucking conceptualization went to shit. Man, maybe we're drinking today, not as much as me. Fucking awesome, thank you. Let's see about fast traveling. Skydiving. Out of the window. Wait, hold on.
Skydiving.
Ask Claudia about Sunday night. And then everything else is just the church shit, looks like. Wait. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. Fucking... Okay. Well, we already found the one from, the tree. What else is there? Is there... Do you have any other tapes? I don't think there is one. Huh. Anyway. Alright, we got the offsite. Extended church things to make it even harder core. I see. Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Okay. Hi, girl!
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I got your filament!
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Okay. What's gonna happen now?
Now, I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
It's dangerous!
No. It's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Like this on-site or off-site, whatever.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
Okay. New printout.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Alright, now what?
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Typing in some numbers that only Shirley understands. Beeps, light inside, starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Watson, is this what it's like?
Yeah.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh shit, you found it?
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Yeah.
Great job.
Congrats!
Thank you.
That's awesome. So where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Swallow? She points to the other end of the church where a group of
The
water
wallow.
bowls. A ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Okay.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third to the left by 2, fourth to the right by 5.
Thanks.
Okay. Third to the left by 2, fourth to the right by 5. Third to...
Third to the left by 2.
Where does third start?
Probably on the right side one.
1...
To your right.
2, 3. Like a clock. Can I...
It's awfully silent again. As if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
Okay.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Oh.
Wait, what's up?
It's all just one object. They're not individual, like, things.
Oh.
They can just do the things.
But yeah, this is the most wasteful form of coordinate plotting fucking ever. It just made a whole page except for a tiny point in blank ink. Yeah, it is kind of wasteful. Move the third bowl from left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Wait, I just realized something. Flotsam, that whole thing about it printing everything except for the error, is that a rag on how it works? Like overflowing it with like yeses rather than a no? I wonder if this has to do with like a lot of like the struggles like these people came up with their programming stuff.
Maybe.
Huh. Move the fourth one. Yeah, okay.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Move the water bowls.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong, though?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Okay. Wait, why'd you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Ah, okay. Is it just be silence and nothing else, though?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Huh.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
I might be overthinking this a little bit.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
I mean, it's scary, but just have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Puts on her oversized headphones, press unmute.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
I have good perception.
Silence is silence?
I have good perception.
You're sure there's more?
I have good perception.
I have really good perception. It gives you a +2 for having Cold and Mamadako out when it gives you 3 perception in the first place.
Holy shit.
That is fucking awesome. That's +5.
Insane.
Helping Egghead with his jam, found a melody for Egghead. Oh my fucking god.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean? Wait.
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
You can hear metaphysical stuff going on around you.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna? What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna get the band together to figure out the hole in the wall?
Is this the base we need?
This might be the base we need, Flotsam.
They should really allocate some
Awesome.
innovation funds for this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they can help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great! I'll go grab my boys!
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
No problem. Alright, let's go get our boys. It's time to go talk to our lovely oh, there's the exit. It's time to go talk to our lovely boys.
Everything I say.
They'll support everything I say. Hi, boys! Alright, 1 hour and 38 minutes till Detective Cousteau. 3 hours and 26 till Wasteland, and 2 hours till We're Gay. When I was when I was in 3rd grade, I thought I was gay. I thought I was gay.
Gay.
Hello again.
She's good. Alright. Oh. Oh.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Oh.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Huh? I see.
Wait, do I talk to...
Hi again. So,
Oh, okay.
How are things going?
Here I talked about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news! I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition, she needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Yay! You're gonna have to spare space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Actually, I've been thinking. Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Couple of hours. It is then. Okay. I spy with my little eye something that starts with the letter W.
Wood.
Correct. All right, your turn.
I spy something that starts with H.
Is it Harry Dubois?
Yeah.
All right, my turn. I spy something that starts with the letter S.
Women, what Harry would say if he was asked that. So true.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind
I'd say
has
just go
blown
for
a
it.
sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Isn't there like another fucking... Wait, hold on.
An old...
What the fuck is this?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
For what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Oh!
This might be it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. There was another interfacing check we could have done earlier, so... What was that, actually? It was, crap. I forgot.
It was the...
It wasn't the cockatoo.
sink?
It was something else that was, like, in the, Apple mirror... Oh, no, okay, I see. That was just me getting confused. Right, okay. Real pretty game. God damn it. Oh, they're here! Hey, gang!
Hey! Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's shutting out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Okay.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Estelle, what about you?
How about something simple? Like the club?
The club.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Hey, kid, you missed a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Oh, that's a rag on the Doom commercial district.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, how about you?
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna? She probably can't hear me.
I don't.
She does,
Yeah.
she just doesn't respond.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Hey, how about you, Kim?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
We're literally right here, Kim. This is not a hypothetical. Come on.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Huh.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I think I come up with the name.
You have? Well...
No fucking way!
Holy shit.
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Is this the fucking title drop?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
70
Everyone
experience for
welcome to
that!
Elysium.
And funny thing is that the other choice, No Truce with the Furies, that was the original name of the game.
Ooh, that's good.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing?
I'm dancing.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Oh god.
The speaker
Savoir-faire?
makes everything sound much better. But the beat is still so weak.
Okay, I'm gonna make the beat harder. I think I want the beat to go harder before I do this.
Yeah.
Try and keep going. Alright.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your
And immediately
body
back
should
up it
form
goes.
to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt
Awesome.
to juices flowing and repair some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Salvation.
What's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you?
Not 20.
Oh. What do you think about individualism?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Party on, little man.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
Okay, fine.
I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman, Hasn't shown himself, thank God.
You tell me your associates now?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures.
Blossom?
Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
We should go buy the Whirl, game board and go give it to her.
Hell yeah.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower?
He's doing that Spider Girl dance thing that I showed you the one time with the spider dance from Undertale. Like that one girl with the fucking all black jumpsuit shaking his ass around.
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
I hope it's the latter. Wait, does she like Andre?
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized? Is he a communist?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organize around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
On life? On his mother's love? Relax, girl. We're police officer, but we're corrupt, rotten the marrow. He's all about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boy? Oh my god. Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes. Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum.
Ooh.
He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Ooh.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset's that, though?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
She gives you a switchblade smile.
A strange feeling. Like before, when you caught her lying better than she should have. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't exactly change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
What's this pilgrimage talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic? Recently drank himself to oblivion, so he can't remember anything it says. Yeah, I've been down Boogie. Let's say I haven't been down there.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
Hey, kid!
What do you mean?
What do you think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Goddamn. Hell yeah. Rock on.
Yes. Forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Oh, he got embarrassed.
Yeah.
Where is he from? How long have you been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from.
What?
Or who he is, really.
What?
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back.
Oh.
Couldn't even speak.
Puppy.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
Jermaine Germ Egghead.
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does it mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
There's more than what am I not seeing?
All right. There is.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Cool. One day Harry's gonna start talking about that day, them listening like they was here with them, and then gonna baffle them.
Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
Yes. Sure.
Catch the silver bird? Whoa.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Reaction speed. Good to know. Anoid.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall, examining the carpentry. Ah.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shape on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
These kids got spunk. I admire that. Better here than in a tent. It wasn't safe. Generally into the hardcore lifestyle, you understand. I'm a corrupt cop. This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind. For all mankind. This kid's got spunk.
Okay.
He keeps it laconic.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle is the job.
Hey, Noid, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not gonna ask me how I knew?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Awesome.
I don't say I regret the time. The material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence.
This is why it's good to know a trade. I'll think that this church is over 300 years.
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural.
Ooh.
He must...
Ghost shit.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What style of church is this built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm an art cop.
Art of core.
Art of core. Badass. What's DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
And what do it look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Marriage is shit, yeah. Marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside. Before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Yeah. Maybe by dead bodies.
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's that quote from, though?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not a fan of the innocentic system? What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore? I want to say... You think he hates the innocents more, or religion as a whole? What do you think?
I feel like the innocent system.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history. Built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
The way he says it, the force in false core, is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
But you guys said the Ecclesiasts were all about love and hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How about the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
Yeah, I'm getting some bad vibes for her too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
But she's the innocence for humanism. Humanism's a pretty big deal around here, but she's pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
So true.
The resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of oh, Jesus Christ. Wow.
God.
I do feel there's something terrifying about here. It's supposed to be embodiment of the world spirit. Would you say she was, you know, human? Yeah, I'm done talking about I won't talk about anymore. Would you say she's human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have thousands of fans surrounded by love and support all the time. She was the player. She played us all. It's a big game to her. Yeah, they hate this too.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
I do feel there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Take it down, crash it, destroy that window, keep the beautiful sharp shards, keep her long face in her hair, say nothing, stare grimly into the distance. You want to smash the system?
Let's smash it.
Will do.
He nods and pets the toolbox after a cat.
No, Noid! Stop twisting my melon, man! People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus it keeps the cold out.
Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
That's a really fucking good way to put it to somebody, I think.
Yeah.
Awesome. Isn't she a world spirit or whatever the fuck?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
But she's the innocence of humanism. It seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
Ah.
Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Does this mean that during her lifetime she was playing Civ 7? I'm gonna believe in Civ 7 theory. Humanism, the existential philosophy of numbers go up. Yeah. I'm not even gonna unpack 2, and 4 is just wow.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
How are you settling in, bud?
Odd to say, Copman. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crabman, though.
Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Ghosts?
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean, all his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you? You mean the sobriety isn't too restrictive?
Talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What'd Tiago tell you about this?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus. Do you think there's dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Okay, what's it for then?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isola. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
Wait, so they built this place for a reason, not just the faith? Huh.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it.
Like what?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for, and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
Like a certain measure head would say.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. outside. Dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Building seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead.
Remembers that the Ubis live in a country that disappears in the pale. Halfway through the land evaporates to Portugal. Oh my god, yeah.
Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
What makes you think it's just gonna fail, though?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like... substance.
I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing with the Ubis trying to contain?
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Any merit to the theory, though?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Cop Man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Limited psi person.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so sus about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh.
He stays noided.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
What the fuck is the first one trying to imply? Hello? Does this mean you are mentally... No. Tell me about the... Tell me about this business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
Huh.
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicion about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food to be a precursor for greater things. What about animals? Animals are cute. Yeah, it's only shit, we fucking suck at it. If that really is all they eat all the time, that would suck.
Yeah.
Also, like, this is definitely like... See, what I like about this is that the cereal grain is like having the food to be a precursor for greater things. Because, of course, it's like having the plenty that you could give around to everyone. Because cereal grain is like very easy to like turn into something we could ship around and like help people with. And this speaks to the left. And what's bad about animals? Animals are cute. This is talking about the right and everything, considering how it's like, oh, you don't love like eating pork and everything because it's animals. And don't you love the animal before turning to a fucking product of a system that just wants to grind you down? Sucks. What about cereal grain though?
Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end.
See?
Only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
Yep. Both sides of it, leftist and capitalist. Should I even touch one? That's scary.
I'd say it.
Mental illness is a term that powers you to homogenise people.
Fuck yeah!
I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious element.
Hell yeah, man.
So
His
true.
eyes flicker.
Okay.
Dead body, spirit entered, sure.
You mentioned true life. What about that?
But life is true if it's free from fear. an internal division among oneself.
Hmm.
In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it.
Yep.
A Germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How'd you go about returning this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
You advocating noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Music or death for the Noid? Music!
Music!
Death!
Death!
You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Like how I'm a communist, and I just like saying communist.
Hardcore!
Hell yeah, comrade. That was vague. Dedication, something else to prayer to live. Thank you for clearing that up.
Happy to help.
Oh! Let's change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Oh fuck! No! Shit! Who's the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
Okay.
It's just a style, you know.
Aggressive, monotonous, but also somehow sacrum, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine man. Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
Internalize the hardcore aesthetic, don't just nod along, really feel it. Alright, definitely something to consider. Will this get a rate? Oh. Isn't like a subspecialization fine now?
Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined, like you. You have a ton of that fancy stuff. And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Cousteau to yourself. R.A. Cousteau. Sophisticated culture detective, specializes in ancient things and art.
Oddly enough, this is kind of more or less like how I felt when I changed my name, like, internally, like, back in high school. Kind of realizing I could, like, claim something for myself and be totally true to it and everything felt, like, more freeing than fucking anything. This one sounds fancy. Let's have this. Yep, fancy. Let's have this one, too. And literally right in the tin, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. That's a 2-for-1.
Awesome.
That's literally just 2-for-1.
Damn good.
Savoir-faire! Dance!
Dance!
Dance! That's the dance check. I can do that in a bit. Okay, is my shit fixed with the... Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Fuck! Never mind. We're locked back out again.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, hold on. Nah, I'm good.
Delorian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning.
Wait, why is there two? Oh my god. Look, the light refraction.
Oh?
The way that the overlay is, like, layered and everything. It looks like there's fucking two of our boys dancing there.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking awesome.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Hey, look at the church.
Yeah!
the case. No disgrace. Bring it down to party place. The first page of the second chapter.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, or like.
Is that a knock on the fact the game's almost over? Awesome. Bye, Egghead. Love you. Alright. Hey, Sona.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going? I have no idea.
I can't hear you.
The project.
The music is too loud.
The project. How's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Oh my god. She's so out of the time she thinks Jazz Hands is the one now.
Let me know how it goes.
Hey, dude.
Good morning, comrade.
Hey.
Yeah, harder car.
Hey, can you route Sona's signal through speakers?
To the Mega. Yeah. I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh. She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right
Awesome.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great. Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egghead?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, you can unmute your speakers now.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style.
Glue style.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh my god, he's super glued his knobs to maximum.
See?
That rules.
He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do I turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
No, I'm saying I think he glued it.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
I am so gonna write after Egghead, or after this game is done with.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
You ready for this shit, Flotsam?
Yeah.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Fucking awesome.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
And somewhere in the world, the Crabman watches on.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Kim, come on, slow your fucking roll.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Uh-oh.
What?
Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Oh. Oh.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
Flotsam?
Yeah.
With the volume all the way up, have we made the silence go all the way up?
I think so. We've canceled out all noise.
No, like, here's the thing. You would assume going to mute would make it, like, silent forever, right? This is processing a positive of whatever the noise thing is. This is forced silence from the world
That's what I'm
itself.
saying.
I'm fucking going nuts
Yeah.
over this.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls.
This is definitely pale related.
In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine.
Oh boy.
It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mazov Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh shit.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside.
Oh guys, they're gonna explode on us.
His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh god.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I wanna dance with somebody!
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Oh my fucking god!
Somebody!
Hear somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off.
Oh my god.
Andre, pull the compressor!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Okay, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Holy
Only
shit.
Your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people.
What?
Millions of reals.
Huh?
All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe this.
Huh? That was the budget and employment of Fortress. Oh my god. Is the Pale actually fucking responsible?
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Holy shit! Wow, Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here, and you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What the fuck was that?
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write to Silaswa?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
It was literally outside of their control.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
She was literally chasing after the reason why they were chomping at the bit, wondering why such a good system they had at theirs, like, failed. And it was literally because the Pale was swallowing up their radio transmissions and shit.
Yeah.
It was the Pale all along.
Stay here. I'm going to
Another 70?
these lunatics. Send members.
Holy God.
as soon
Yeah,
as
that's a
possible.
quest complete.
Also devise further measurements.
That was like 2 quests in the span of like 20 minutes with each other.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
Hell yeah.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Aw, she's warming up to them.
That's the best she can manage for pondering. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yeah, I remember that. The fucking corruption and everything. Like the weird shit going on with my own copy that I took from them.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origin.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
My logic is sucks, but I heard the Doom commercial area. I've investigated it. I've heard of the motorway south. Oh my god. And I finished the thought. That's awesome.
Are you a smart enough cop to deduce the 2mm hole in the world?
Logic. We're going for smarts. Everybody, we're gonna get smart. Are you ready? I promise you, I'm gonna be a G.
When you get the chance, you should buy more dice from the dice maker.
Can I? I think I only got the 1 pair and that was it.
Oh, you have like 3 pairs.
Really?
You have magnetic dice. You have the red-blue dice. You have another pair of dice. You have a few pairs.
If I buy Waral, does that give me another one?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Or I don't know. All I know is that when you get those dice, different checks get bonuses.
Oh my god. My smart logic hat.
Awesome. Let me put on my thinking smart cap.
Shout out to the genius hat from Item Label. If anyone wants to get me that, please do.
She only makes 1 specialty die, but she can make a number of regular dice. Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of specialty die, I got this one. Magnetic dice set. 100-sided die are made of ivory and inlay with magnetic lodestone. Rolled together, pips and the dice interact with each other by pulling and pushing and pulling. Pulling and pushing. Just like magnetic personalities.
Yeah. You got those from her. And you got the red-blue dice.
Oh yeah, cause I caught them.
And both of those have different checks that they apply to.
20-sided dice have the colors of police alarm. Bloodstone for red and lapis lazuli for blue. If you hold them together and squint it all, it looks like you're arriving on the scene. And it's raining.
Yes, what is it?
Jesus Christ.
Let's think.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
How?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere. In a long forgotten discussion. Behind a kitchen table. In the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
Suna? It is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
Oh my god. Flotsam?
Oh.
This is where the Pale started! Like, it started here.
Well, it didn't start here, but this is how it starts.
The baby Pale.
But
this is the developing of a
Pale
new
isn't
Pale.
Here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
Oh my god. The Pale is only in effect at transition between the world and that.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
Final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
And this is one of those places. Oh my god, the Pale is literally like a fucking spike of non-existence.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts? It's already started with sound.
And information. Causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
Fucking awesome.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
It's the genius hat, Kim. Get with the program.
Knows how to think this.
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it. All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area. All the failure martinets. I think I had this before. That's how I know. One day, all the world will be like that 2mm hole. Remember, the Ubis built this church. The Ubis come from the Pale collapsing country. Conclusion, the Ubis built the reaction to it, not the other way around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some kind. Built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the DCA. All the failure martinets.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
All the failed businesses and ideologies, there's something wrong here. No, we're reaching. People fail on their own. Yes, even the revolution was defeated here. I mean a kind of entrepreneuric history.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. With amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in here know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
No, just the Dice Maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this. No, just Plaisance. I don't think Nea is playing fair in this game. Considering this is swallowing up everything, I think both of them deserve now.
Yeah.
Then go tell them.
Well, we have new tasks. I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know. I don't think Plaisance would survive this. Yeah, white woman destruction.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
One day all the world will be like that 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind
cleaning out the rooms.
Hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest.
Makes you wonder how Harry so successfully wiped his mind.
But...
Oh. Oh.
That's definitely possible.
He did crash his car right over here and then took a drink with the boys over here by the beachfront. Do you think it's possible he stumbled in here and then, like, realizing that there's, like, some people in here, that's, like, why the guy's locked up and everything? Did he actually stumble into this church and lie down there for a bit? And then come back over to fucking, what was it? And then, like, during his, like, big stupor wheel with the big bender and smashed everything and got rid of everything, do you think that's why he started, like, crashing shit at the fucking Whirling in Rags? Because he was really close to the truth? And he was driving him insane?
Man, you will certainly some man.
Thanks, Kim.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Perhaps not. Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
Good point. Homosexual underground. Here we go. Let's be gay.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
Oh.
Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours. Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped
You tell Kim
about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality.
Wait, what?
There's
He's dead?
no way of telling from within your brain.
Wait, what?
For your own sake, please
No.
say you did.
I
standing right next to you.
Yeah, he's standing right next to me. I look behind the curtain and, like, Kim's just, like, dead on the floor covered in blood. Like, fuck, Fox died. Fuck, Fox died. Shit. Stopped obsessing about sex.
That's it?
That's it.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Well, time to go talk to Kim.
Kim?
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
I mean, yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
A new thought. Kim's homosexual.
Gone! Out of here! Cleaning out the rooms. Fuck it. That's the right fucking name for this now. Fuck me.
Holy shit. What is cleaning out the rooms about again?
8 hours! Yeah, I did kind of just fucking go for that, didn't I? 8 hours to find out Kim's gay.
Holy shit.
This game is great. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all their unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of the light in the bedroom door after dark, the fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. A thought that arises, only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. No temporary research bonus, 5 hours, 35 minutes.
Interesting.
Well, I fucked myself and I can't really, well, oh well.
It might be interesting.
Yeah, let's find out.
Well, so I guess that means the church is done?
Hang on, I have a thought. Not necessarily. We have to go talk to Plaisance and, hang on. I gotta drink water. My nose is a little dry. Oh boy. Okay, so whether Harley intentionally wiped his mind or not, we know he was on an insane bender here for days before, oh my god, yeah, when he was supposed to have been investigating the case. Get done talking about the pale, and then he turned to go to Kim, and Kim, I'm no longer worried about gays. Fucking awesome. Thank you, Ilzinadrad.
I love that the game just finishes that thought with, dude, you've been thinking about gay people for 8 fucking hours?
Cleaning out the
Holy
rooms is
shit.
fantastic? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we gotta talk to Plaisance and the Dice Maker. Well, good thing we have this. Now I'm over here. I am over here.
Okay, that was great. Let's go ahead and
Give it another go. Hi, Plaisance.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
I found the
and
act-
welcome to Crime, Romance, and biographies of famous people.
Remember when I was telling her that I was like, yes, I'm going to go find the thing myself, thinking that I was just going to be joking and taking it with me so she never has to worry about it again?
Nope, you found it.
Hey, I actually found something.
What do you mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence?
She remembers. Good.
Yes! I remember too! Yes! Yes, the presence, the entity, the malicious energy, however you want to call it.
She who has many names. I imagine things must be rather bleak for you to return to me. Tell me, what have you found?
My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropinetic hole in reality. That's the source of the doom, both in the commercial area and in Martinet.
A what?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected to the Pale, an origin point of sorts. Explain why, historically, so many things have ended in failure here in Mountain Haze.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an entropinetic
Oh my god, he
anomaly
backs
in
you
a
up.
small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You can't protect it, not against the Pale. Close up shot and trying to get far away as things as possible. You can protect the hope, refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past by building a church, a place of worship on the thing. Yeah, it's out of her hands. Close up. Be safe.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Especially now that Annette is settling in at school again. She's finally making friends in this place. No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Alright, well, she made her own choice.
Oh. Did what we could.
Hey, girl.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Church is far from over, by the way.
Really? Fucking awesome. Yeah, we gotta do the dance.
What?
And we gotta do the conceptualization with Noid. Actually, do you think we could put the bass of the fucking Pale into the song?
The barbell waits patiently.
Alright, new multi-tool. We gotta find our dice maker friend. She's up over here, I think, right? Hey, girl.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I think I'm the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of?
Fairweather
Because
T500!
I live outside its immediate reach?
Well, about that.
I'm listening.
There's a 2mm hole in reality looking at a church at the other side of the canal. Might be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
No, I'm being legit.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
I wouldn't go as far as to say the entire world's doomed.
Just Martinez? In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
That was just 10 free XP. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad they're okay, too. Well, Plaisance. She's gonna be Plaisance, but you know.
Yeah.
It was good to tell them anyways.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it?
Yeah.
Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable.
What?
Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Hyper-specific, hello? +2 hand-eye against enemies in FT500 armor.
I'm sure this will never come up.
Uh-oh.
Smile.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is Ruby fucking loaded? Is she like a final boss? Does she have like a fucking super gun of the pale and she's wearing like armor? Is she like a fucking hellbard from the end of the world? I'm scared.
Irrelevant thought. You should get rid of it.
No! 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 Oh my god, the flashlight is the only way you're gonna see my cursor. No!
No.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm leaving. Okay, funny. I have to up conceptualization at least once again, because I have to do that for the wall and also for our good friend the Noid. So let's go do that. Spick and sandwich. Do that. Do that shit. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, give me back my thing. Thank you. Ha. Ha. I've been smelling like something like really peppery in the house. And I don't know why, but it's making my nose turn up.
Interesting.
I have a pretty good set of senses when it needs to be. I have a better time smelling food and a better time hearing voices when it's directed at me. So it's just... What the fuck is that? What is that smell? I gotta ask if my room is like cooking something. Alright. Are you ready for a mural vision quest?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
We're finally gonna solve the wall.
Drama, interfacing, encyclopedia, concept. What was that whole the wall thing that fucking what's his ass was reviewing or whatever?
The Nostalgia Critic?
Yeah.
I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest.
Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna scare me if people talk about it more. I don't know why. I have this weird feeling. Drama, perception, inland. Jesus Christ. Visual calc. Calc is short for calculus, by the way.
Calc is short for calculus for those who are just joking.
And then one more point up for old time's sake. There we go.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Fuck.
Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at...
I'm gonna cry. Let's go. If I get another level, it's on site with that fucking one. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna... Fucking goddamn it. My Archdegree's Luce is here. Why do you make me ginger?
Why you gotta make me ginger?
What?
We also have to make another one of these fucking checks against the super light bending guide, right? Was it conceptualization to do one of those red checks to be like, hey, do something awesome, or hey, do something fucking awful? We have to scam him out of his money. That's what it was.
Yeah. Philip Banks.
All right, let's at least try with the Noid. Hey, boss.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Caught the key, analyzed the beat. Parakinesis is love. How the fuck did I fail that?
We're so sucks at this! Yay!
Okay. Hey, boss.
Good morning, comrade!
Whoa, that was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome! And scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it. At all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Like bass. Yeah.
Oh. But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Oh my god, they each herald their own checks. That's fucking awesome. Everybody has a check. Logic, fucking hand-eye coordination, conceptualization, fucking savoir-faire for this guy, and for this fucking guy, for this motherfucker. Interfacing. God damn. Awesome. This game rules. Alright. Interfacing. I think this one's better. Yeah. Okay. Hand-eye coordination, endurance, reaction, drama. Alright, come on. Work with me here. Come on. Oh, it ruins my savoir-faire to rear these. God damn it. I was hoping to dance. Oh well. Interfacing. Closure. Logic. Endurance, savoir, drama. Is it just gloves? Lots of I have reason to believe it's only just gonna be gloves. Oh my god, it's just the gloves. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, no time like the present.
Yeah! Bzz, 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 goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
God damn it.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, how much skill do we have? 1? We're fucked. Jesus. Wait. Hello?
Wait.
Welcome back.
Bye. Alright. You want savoir-faire, right?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
God damn it, everything's behind a fucking skill check for these guys. I'm gonna go nuts. But the church is important? Oh, hell yeah. Good to know. Alright, I guess it's time for Ruby, huh?
Xenotrad. If we go through this next part, are we able to come back to the church?
Is there a lockout point?
I'll say... I have to say yes.
Uh-oh.
There is an important point coming up, and I want to make sure we're not missing anything.
Guards the depot.
Even with all my shit in it? Fuck
Yes.
it, I'm gonna do it.
In front of it.
Yes, we
You
can
rattle
come
the
back?
handle a bit, then push on the door.
Before... Okay,
All your
okay, so
weight.
yeah.
It does not budge.
After the thing, but before the thing?
It's also jammed
Yes,
shut.
I know what that means.
Door's shut. How can we fucking get in there, then?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We can get, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
I mean, we can get back to this one, right?
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am, who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are...
One more door?!
...fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come.
One more door?! One more door! What is behind it? 45 minutes with a +1 to half-life. God damn it, it cannot be. A disgrace. The door on the coast, you remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why the name of all is holy does not open? Why? Yes, we gotta get the openable door. By God, it's the police. All the doors are supposed to open for you. Well, use the precinct thing if you can't open a goddamn door. There must be a way. Oh my god.
I'd hoard points for now so you can tackle the church.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's go! Yay!
So, yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we have to do.
Wasteland Reality is 40 minutes away, by the way.
Oh,
you know what we could do?
man.
You know what we could do right now?
What's up?
This is for all you fucking board game players in the world. Suzerainty. Me and Kim.
Alright.
Civilization building board game where you get to choose a nation set to colonize and exploit other cultures. A star-shaped note on the box proclaims the game now includes a completely new genocide option. Oh my fucking god.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game.
This is the game that... This
It's
makes
snugly wrapped
complete
in a
sense
skin
that
of
this is the
plastic.
game that Gary the Fascist invites the fucking
Yeah.
crypto...
The cover features a
Oh,
charming
Cryptozoologist.
illustration depicting a mass
Yeah, the
of grinning
cryptozoologist.
laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. What treasures wait in store for you?
We can talk to Joyce in the fishing village?
Even before you open it,
Oh, yeah.
you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
Not now, Fascio Box. We have to talk to a lady on a boat.
It could be a collectible someday.
Don't say that. I fucking hate collectibles as a concept. It sucks. Out of here.
What if you could sell it to a fascist for $50,000?
I'm pretty sure What's-His-Ass is just locked in there forever now. It's kind of apt, isn't it? Like, because we didn't hear him out, he's locked himself away from everyone else.
Yeah. We gotta go down to the fishing village.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. So it's literally by the dock where Lian would be. Cool. We look like a doof right now. I look like the world's smartest shithead. What do I look like right now? I feel like I remind myself of something. I look like fucking, oh, shit! Sporticus from Lazy Town.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait. I can make this better. I can make it look more lifelike. If I just... Nope. Yeah, there we go. God, I look like Sporticus. Jesus Christ.
Awesome.
Fucking awesome. Name a man after sports to get people moving. Sporticus. God damn it. Genius.
Sporticus.
Hey, girl! Hold on. It's been a while. Hey, girl.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Susan and HC like Paradox Games, I'm sure has an avid fan base split between armchair fascists with the worst takes ever shared in the world and politically minded LGBT with ironic fascinations for wildly outdated political systems. Yeah.
So it's fucking Iron Heart or whatever that game is called?
Yeah.
Hearts of Iron?
I don't remember. I don't care.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty,
Hearts of
by
Iron,
the way.
that's what it was.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
You know what we should also do?
What's up?
We should, fucking actually, like, wait a little longer. Maybe let a day tick over. Because we have to be alone for, us to talk to, Claudia about Sunday night, right? We could try that.
Okay.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
You know, where the game has gone to, where it's expanded to. Like an expansion pack of sorts. It's like the next act in a game of, Diablo. Or Path of Exile. Am I making sense to you, gamer?
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate red. Like blood, you see.
Ah.
Well, I like it the way it is. White.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse? And who is this scamp, anyway?
Who is this scamp, anyway?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Cast her gaze towards the village. Slush melting on cinder blocks, construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Okay.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do that anymore. Finger guns are gone.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Politics time.
Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Trying to be scared. This is how the real city looks. The place is doomed either way. Say nothing. All your fault.
Maybe.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion, that's so me. I literally have the...
Oblivion.
That's just like the fourth Elder Scrolls game. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
I mean, we have time now.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit? More lessons in basic reality. The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough...
His voice is low.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the Pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right? You can ask about anything else in the world.
Talking to Joyce
Anything.
is one of those things for the wrap-up period between the two lockout points. Oh shit, really? Wow.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Well, now I have to be fucking on my own again. God damn it. I have a thought, actually. Multiple thoughts. Speaking of which, 22 minutes till this is here. 5 hours till this. Okay. I'm one of these motherfuckers who's unfortunately, I think, a little bit guilty of this. Like, as a concept. What the fuck does Caustic Echo even do? Would this be worth it? I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Scary.
But you'd have to throw something away and a skill point.
Yeah. I mean, whatever it is, it's gotta be worth like 2. Scary. Anyways. Hey, girl.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
You've got a decent build? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Poopy juice. This is coffee. So okay, where was gonna go? Wait until playthrough 2? Oh my god, you're so fucking true. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Volition, Inland, Empire. Looking pretty good. You know what? Board game time. Let's try that out. Let's let time pass so we can get that see how that reveal goes.
You hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in the cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers.
I am going to ruin the collectability of this fascism game. Let's go.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel.
Economic strategy? More like rapacious plunder and exploitation.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling.
Jesus.
You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda to this so-called family game. Only one way to find out.
My
The
favorite
instructions are
non-political
opaque
game,
at first, and
suzerainty.
introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout.
Settlers of Catan, but with 30% more fascist mythology.
You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
How do you get that?
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners. Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly.
Like what?
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now. You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying chick as you pop it out.
Oh, I love doing that.
Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara,
ancestral
gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Jesus.
Oh, those are nice.
Oh.
You hold the open game box before you.
Thank you, we'll play.
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that
Kim,
makes
we've been
his
so
eyes
good.
go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Holy shit, I've never heard the lieutenant so crass.
Perfect!
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Not an elaborate game. You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
Come on, it'll help us think of more creative solutions.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
Dangerous choice to be making at this point in the game? What do you mean?
See?
Oh,
He's
like
doing
wasting
the hard work
hours?
himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I read the rules already, I'll show you.
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you.
This is a very funny choice for Harry to be making. Oh god. Oh my god. He read the rules already, he'll show him. Oh my god. Oh, I'm never gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Okay, yeah.
In the center is the crown of Revachol. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others to the Seminine Islands.
Alright, detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns.
Love the detail that the suzerainty had faults of purple super cocaine, the cocaine of kings.
Yeah.
Hey, is there a fucking consumption item in Earthbound that's cocaine of kings? I bet Pooh would love that shit.
Awesome.
Or in our game.
Yeah,
oh?
They put cocaine
Remember
in the
what the
game where you're
rulebook
playing a
said.
bunch of 10-year-olds.
You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Okay. Or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns. Let your workers rest for a while.
What? It's the very beginning of the game. Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Okay, make them work a little bit down. Too much.
That's more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
How come I don't go to those?
Don't worry, it was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points soon enough.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators. You may need to put the lieutenant in his place.
I'm not even sure what points are. That's part of the problem.
Points are nothing. They don't exist. They're just an arbitrary convention that games use to reward or punish players for certain behaviors.
Am I getting points right about now? Who came up with such a fucking concept?
Game designers, I imagine. There are some paranoid types who believe the moral intern keeps detailed score sheets for everyone in the Real Belt. But that's obviously nonsense.
Oh, okay. I say as I look to my cop statistics and see how much of a communist I am for them to annihilate me sooner or later in a very dark alleyway.
Otherwise, no. There are no points. Just your actions and the consequences of those actions.
Oh, okay.
That's just the way it is. Now, I believe it's your turn.
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. Those aren't your only options. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth in them. After all, they're the ones producing wealth for the suzerain.
Communism!
Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy, but then it's up to you.
Invest.
To the lieutenant's puzzlement, you spend several turns building various improvements to your territorial infrastructure. Soon, your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies. In return, they produce 1 extra resource per turn.
Gazing your workers like a benevolent parent.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
What do you mean?
Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Ravachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you telling me this game is made by fascists or
Are
something?
you telling me the value? Are you telling me the fucking values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generally generate their wealth?
Yes, precisely.
Nonsense. Remember what the lieutenant said. If points are arbitrary, who cares about winning? You should reject their system and just play how you want. Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth
7 victory points.
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Rock and roll, baby. Go for the contract. Or give back to the workers. Oh, man.
You want to win, or do you want to dedicate yourself as a communist?
Well, large supply of cocaine and coins for access to from music worth 7. Fuck it.
Instead of focusing on amassing points, you embark on a quixotic project to win the hearts of your worker tokens. After several turns, you've unlocked advanced hobbies
Hell yeah!
and health insurance. Your workers now produce an extra 2 resources per turn.
You do realize the game is called Suzerainty and not Workers' Paradise, right?
I'm rejecting the arbitrary so-called point system developed by this game's politically compromised game designers. I'm just trying to do right by the people who actually generate... Well, I'm gonna reject it.
Yes, you're really sticking it to the game designers, just like I'm about to stick it to you.
The lieutenant continues his strategy of aggressively producing apricots for export. He fulfills contract after contract, racking up ever more victory points. The end game is upon you. What will be your crowning achievement as the suzerain's territorial administrator? You could continue your efforts to win the hearts of your worker tokens by building the rarely attempted public education system for your territories.
Oh my god.
Alternatively, you could actually try to win the game by building the extremely valuable victory column in Revachol, or by crushing the lieutenant in a devastating trade war. The choice is yours.
Building a public education system for the workers. Harry's behaving like some kind of stereotype right now, playing Monopoly against the communists and winning because they keep trying to set their money aside for public works.
Your commitment to doing right by your workers pays off, and you manage to construct the rarely attempted public education system. You truly have the best educated worker tokens in the entire world. Unfortunately, you were sent to the territories to produce raw resources, not overly educated second-class citizens. If anything, this might negatively impact your final score.
See? I warned you investing in your workers wasn't going to pay off.
You taught me that points are arbitrary. I decided to play the game how I wanted instead.
The lieutenant opens his mouth, as if to issue a blistering retort.
I'm playing my toys.
Then hesitates.
I'm playing my
detective,
toys.
There's something admirable about that, in its own way.
His gay little heart beats twice in that moment.
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score.
Do you see how we're posed up right here together?
Yeah.
We look like a couple. Couple of best buds.
Are they...
You know. Communist?
2 points. Though you're beloved by your well-educated worker tokens, the suzerain is immensely displeased and recalls you from your post.
I've got 20 points. Hey, at least you went out playing the game how you wanted. There's something to be said for that. Now let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
You know what time it is?
Wasteland of reality.
Oh yeah.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
-1 physical instrument insomnia. -1 inland empire sober. -1 suggestion boring. But +1 to psyche return of the self. No positive effects from alcohol.
Yeah.
Psyche. Huh.
Psyche, like the overall category.
Even though it made the other ones go down? Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. These are all huger now.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Holy fucking
That's
shit.
like 4 whole free skill points?
Whoa. That swallows up the inland and suggestion hit and boosts the rest, including volition. Oh my god, I have 5 pips. I have 5 pips. Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you ready for the gate, ma'am?
Either he's gonna calm down.
Son of a fucking bitch. I'm going to shit myself. Bye.
Yeah.
Well. Fucking awesome.
I love Wasteland of Reality. It's such
So
a real fucking... Just... Someone sitting you down and telling you this is how it's going to be on this path.
Yeah. Alright. Should we go say hi to Ruby? Finally?
Yeah, I think we're about done. And anything we haven't done, we can continue after the first thing, I think?
Basically, we gained 4 points of psychic skills at the cost of physical instrument. And now the world is aching, exhausting, and boring.
Yep. Oh. It is so real.
A little muscle pain never hurt in the long run of things. I mean, there's a lot of great things you could do even without muscles. You didn't crush every MC in Revachol, hopefully. What the fuck was this one? Oh.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Oh!
There's no echo. And no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Could we find Ruby?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not there?
I hope not.
Okay. And this building would be the Feld building? Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Oh! This guy.
Hello again.
Trent! Do you know of an alternate way into the building?
Alternative? I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid, although there's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does something? Sorry, I can't help more.
Any advice on how to climb the ladder?
How to climb that ladder, you say? I do know that Lomantangs used sticks to climb battlements. There's even a special technique for that.
Can you tell me that?
No, I'm just speculating theoretically here. Of course, there's also the method ancient Ilmarans used to get into the huts of their enemies.
Oh shit, can you tell me about that?
If I'm not mistaken, then it involved months of following a very rigid exercise regimen. No, years.
But I don't have years.
In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. There's this excellent investigative piece of journalism by...
Do you have any practical advice?
Yes, I have. There was this one time where I...
Oh no. You've made El Bigo Mistako. He's going to
Oh,
go on for
brother!
Mark my words. All of this somehow ties into the history of Occidental financial markets.
Jesus. Well, hang on. I had a wild thought up my ass. Where we're all. Should we go give that board game to the lady?
Sure.
As like a
Give it
prize
a
for
shot.
like saying good job?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's go do that actually real quick. Before I forget. Okay, fast travel system here? Yeah! Alright. Waterfront. Take me here. Yes. Somehow it preserves the time when you fast travel. That's scary. 25 real? Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, time for money. And who better to go to than my good man? Ultra fucking rich like bending guy. Hang on. I'll... Oh. There we go. Hey, boss.
Hello. Sure. Let me... Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Should we have to do we keep those speakers from Samara for the church at all, or do we sell this shit? What about the filament?
It hasn't come up so far, so I think we could... I'm pretty sure the filament is done with.
Really?
And...
Aw.
I think you could just sell these. They're garbage.
Hey! We're rich.
We solved the
Another
mystery
time.
behind Torturous Accent.
Yeah, I guess so. I will have that $50 in my spare pocket, and I will succeed. Let's go.
Yay.
How you doing, Flotsam?
I'm chilling. I'm excited to get to the first major event.
Oh boy. Wait, like everything else hasn't been major so far?
I mean, everything has been major. We've been getting a lot of
A small
progress
mountain
and like new
of
content
colourful
and
books.
shit.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
Immoral occult rituals.
I just realized it doesn't come through audio. Everybody, I moved over here and then flung my arms out as if to show, like, yeah? Anyways. Let me check out Suzeraini, actually. There you are. We're all. High pastoral, fantastic, populaire board game, illustrated with bucolic vistas featuring odd-looking humanoid creatures. 3rd edition mega setting supplement module can't be played without the main game. But
large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colourful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings.
Cool. Alright. It's time for a gift. Wait, actually, hold on. Didn't the Dice Lady like playing Wirral? I'm gonna go say hi first. I love how this game makes you, like, wrap it back around to, like, how everyone's doing, rather than just, like, the big system of just, like... Because, like, at the start of the game, we were thinking, like, really too abstract because we had nothing. But now that we realize this is just, like, a way to talk to everybody, we're thinking more about them. This is a good way to, like...
Yeah.
This is a good way to, quote-unquote, trick the player into thinking more about the people rather than the situations around them.
Oh, wait. Pip. There was a Pip.
There was? Oh.
Back.
Oh. Where's...
Right around here. Yeah.
No rest for their bodies after death.
Oh.
What was that fucking thing Leon said at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 again?
I don't remember anything about Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh.
Are you looking? How did I be? Some of my friends were roleplay, not especially.
Some of those nights, she's thankful for the security they provide.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Oh, she's not interested in the board game. Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to waste time. My bad.
Aw, damn! Aw, damn! Aw, damn!
When are they gonna make a Fresh Prince 3?
Oops.
Hey, if it's part 3 if it's 3 part 1, is that still part 3 if it's part 2, or is that technically part 4? If you really think about it.
What?
Fresh Prince.
Oh, you're talking about Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince, yeah. My logic is fallible in many places where I speak. You would think I would say infallible. No, I know I kind of suck in some regards.
Oh, you don't suck.
I have approximate knowledge of many things. Wait, hold on. If I got some pluses and some checks, can I check with these dudes?
Yes, what is it?
What the fuck? God damn it, this board game ain't for nothing. Son of a bitch.
Yo, man.
Son of a...
Yeah, we
Welcome back.
Fucking...
Oh, hey, man.
God.
Goodbye, officer.
Good morning!
Fuck. Alright, yep, time for Ruby. Wait. Can I at least examine... Wirral? Instead of playing it.
Letters on the front. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel adds a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures. Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? Dice? Plastic miniatures? a fantastical alternate world full of magic and wonder.
This is the perfect place to play it, by the way.
None of that witless man from Hyundai, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory. Wirral is no cliche-ridden apologia for colonial violence. Wirral is pure imagination.
Which is sad considering how colonial violence D&D actually is, if you really think about it.
Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignments. But if you're not into that, you can just hack your way through dungeons in search of loot. That's what most people do.
Look at that.
A blurb on the back reads, "Tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?"
Yeah!
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to end your quest. You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded-up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided
24?
and a little plastic figurine.
Look at the dice.
It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
Map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, "Lands of Wirral." The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map. A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance: the Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies. The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and pointy ears. They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight.
When the big pizza pie hits the moon like your eye, that's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Elves.
The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races.
Jesus.
High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic Welkin will always do. A grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers.
Welkin is what I do when I move from one place to another, I think.
The Tweog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Tweog, Shield Tweog, and Dark Tweog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades. A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies. The least popular of the Wirral races, the pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the pygmies. You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
What the?
Huh, interesting. A communard.
What?
A communard. One of the leftist revolutionaries in the anti-centennial revolution.
What's this thing about that?
The figurine is not a part of the real game setting.
Uh-oh.
I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does it mean we can't play?
I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
A colorful box.
Wait.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shadow. Then you pocket it. A colorful...
It's a bad box full of nothing, then.
Awesome.
What a nice little figurine. A turn-of-the-century leftist revolutionary ragged clothes. On his head lies a lopsided hat, seemingly an ushanka. In his hand he carries a little musket. And we're all dice. Made of East Simonese snakewood and embellished with plant motifs. Reminds you of the plain in Hill Wilkins. Look at the map and let's see which white chicks have opened. Oh shit. What? Really?
Yeah, it's a dice.
Oh my god.
Like I was saying, it gives you bonuses to certain checks.
Scroll down. Sunglasses. That was it. God damn it.
Damn.
Did nothing for me.
Yo, man.
Actually, I did have the conceptualization, and I didn't really consult the box, did I? Will these be the cool sunglasses that reflect off a big fucking void gun? Let's find out. I am actually a little bit scared for this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like worried. I'm like worried. God damn it.
I think we're running out of stuff to do, and I'm not even sure if we can complete the church this run.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's at least say one. Let's have one last little look around with the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Shine on these sunglasses, lad.
Yeah. Pair of water blue shades. Writing on the left sample says sub-insulindic rendezvous. Hand carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
Fucking awesome. Low perception for Inland Empire. Sea monster's vision, sea monster's soul. The truth is you can't really see very well through the darkened specks, but you feel truly tender in the newly found deep sea plane. 2 blue-tinted lenses sit in a bone carved frame like they've always belonged there. Oh my god. I look fucking awesome. Alright.
So fucking epic.
Alright, let's get our shit going. Where's... church? Let's close the church.
Do we have like 1 skill point left?
Only the 1.
Well, we could save scum one of the checks.
Should we, though?
That's kind of the best we can do.
1. I mean, I'm thinking we could save it for this, because it's investigation related. That's just me, though.
Yeah.
I've been beating around the bush too long. I have other places to go through. I'm gonna fucking get it.
That's true. We should humor.
Hello again.
Alright, Kim, we'll solve the murder.
We'll solve the murder. God, you're so boring, kid.
Oh my god. All you care about is the murder. Blah, blah, blah.
It's just death, death, death with you. God damn, man. You gotta cool your ass down sometimes, you know? Jesus Christ.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Church could be worth saves coming. Wait until the lock gate intervals to do so. Awesome.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
We're assessing the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
Yeah, it seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
Oh.
Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Subtle?
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
I am not ready to teleport yet, because I think I had an idea. One more idea, because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You know how it said it's razor sharp? I'm gonna go buy some healing items before I go die horribly, I think.
You have 3. You're doing great.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Well... No. This stream has been going on for like 3 hours.
Okay, let's go. We're going on an adventure for lots
We
of...
have saves for a reason.
It's true. Are you having fun at least?
Yeah, I am having fun. Oh, my bad. We've been going on for 5 hours.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's 9:30.
The rusty ladder leads.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, where's your adventurous spirit, Kim?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Why don't you try?
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Saw Tiago climbing, and the magnetic dice set is helping me. Savoir faire, eh? Let me
I
put on.
believe we can teleport.
I believe in teleportation world.
I believe in teleporting cop world. Kuno said we don't know how to teleport. He doesn't know fucking shit.
Kuno doesn't know fucking shit. Lily putting on the glasses of teleportation. What are the teleportation things we have here? Trauma, perception, inland.
I think our alligator skin shoes give us savoir faire.
Really?
Yeah.
-1.
No, I was wrong.
Heels ridiculously high.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
D&D ass item name? Yeah, because I'm a DM. It's my thing. Alright, hard
The
save.
rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, critical. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it, Kim! I teleported!
I just saw you climb the ladder.
What?
You just climbed it, like a regular person.
What? 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 No!
What?
No!
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay! Love you, Kim! Bye!
Thank you, boy!
Sure is fucking windy up here. Jesus. Grime and dust? Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm learning something new every day. Good boy. Whoa. Flashlight? Oh, once you and Kim are in here, save. Like a hard save, even though I just... Oh god.
Yeah, I'd say hard save.
Oh, that's scary to think about.
This is one of the, progression points.
Uh-oh. Kim!
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
You ready?
Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Okay.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Walking. Got it. The opposite of running. Wait, this looks like an actual tunnel way. I'm going over this way instead. Because that scares me. And it kind of reminds me of that one fucking, Dark Brotherhood area in, Skyrim. Enter Isolari's suit jacket for +1 suggestion. I'm gonna take this as a sign from the gods. But I have to look swag as fuck. Alright. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, gamer?
Minion or the Bob?
What?
You've never seen that?
What? What are you talking about? Minion or what? What'd you say?
Minion or the Bob vote today.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
I'm gonna post an image.
What? I gotta find this. Hold on, I gotta say this. Oh my god, where is it? Memes? Movies?
God, there was a version of it that was like Kingdom Hearts, but I don't know where it is.
I gotta find this. Post party? Minion or the Bob for the day? The fucking
Minion
shirt.
or the Bob for the day.
Thank you, Echo. Holy fucking
It's
shit.
so good.
Oh, Alright. Alright. Fucking. Do you think I should go for suggestions seeing how this shirt came here? Or is that just like. Stupid? Hang on. What if it's a mix? What if it's a. Okay, that one. Empathy. Drama. Half-Light. Encyclopedia. Drama. She seems dangerous. But I don't think she's dangerous if this is 1 of 2. Or 3, I think. 4. I don't fucking know. 5?
You
7?
have armor.
Oh, yeah. And then Empire. But not all of it, you know? We can't really cover the head because we don't have the helmet.
Yeah, but it's better to cover some parts than no parts.
Okay. Here we go. 1. I already have the gloves on, I think. Yep. And, 3. I think there's no pants, right? It's just also the helmet. For what was issued for this set?
Yeah, no pants.
Higher pain threshold and higher volition. Less empathy. More interfacing. And more authority with less composure. For the rest of it, let's fill it with fucking. Wait, no, shit. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think, right? Okay. Fucking. What am I feeling inside my soul? Cop? Maybe? Hang on, jacket. Suggestion. Distortion.
Distortion.
Empathy? Nah. Suggestion or the cop foe today. Bravo's +1 volition is excellent for that 3 bonus health. Oh. Good point. 7 pips.
7 critters.
7 critters. Spiritual core, savoir faire, drama, and electrochemistry. Oh my fucking god! Really? Endurance? Would that be helpful?
Maybe.
That does change my health a little bit.
I don't think you need to worry about it too much. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna carry in the Armor of the working class, baby. Let's go. Oh wait, hard save. Right. Almost forgot. Thank you. What? Oh shit!
Duh.
+1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. Now this
awesome
is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts.
You know how to cook.
That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Oh my god, putting on these things gives you more points towards one or the other.
It's the same thing as
the ancient flyers and brochures.
Well, in fact, it says +1 to that. Wearing it without the thought already unlocked will give you the thought. Fascist Harry can put this hat on and start thinking about the working class.
A mustachioed,
That's
mutton-chopped
super
man,
funny.
amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, kid, Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
A long time ago. How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What about the secret replication and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stepped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
What? Oh.
Interesting.
A scope? Is the sniper mercenary looking at me? Uh-oh. Or wait. Flotsam.
Oh.
Magical sniper world.
What?
It could be real.
What?
Magical
What?
sniper. Super magical sniper.
What are you talking about?
Weird fuck off sniper.
Yeah.
I believe in giant stick bug sniper bug.
Awesome. It was the stick bug was the killer. The mercenary looked like a tasty pocket full of locusts, and it ate it in him, and then it hung.
Shut up. You're making fun of me for my beliefs.
We solved the murder!
You're making fun of my beliefs!
Yeah, you should save. You should save right now. You should save right now.
I'm gonna do it.
Save right
I
now.
already saved like 3 times. I'm gonna do it again. Jesus Christ. Okay. You're
Okay.
scaring the fuck out of me, y'all. Like
I'm
what?
sorry, I just wanted to
Is
make
shit
sure.
gonna tumble down before me? Jesus. Wait, it's buzzing.
A killer.
Oh, I'm Jeff to killing her.
There it is again.
Ah.
Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
No, like a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Saw them too. Footprints of the right sole worn smooth. Wait, you don't feel anything?
No. But you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down, uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh shit, is this the point of no return?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
1 point.
We found Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We checked the boy with Klosh's documents. Want to hear her take on why it was empty before?
Okay. Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
And how bad do you think it's gonna get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think's waiting for us?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Should we... Does that mean we should actually go check on those things and actually wrap up, like, outside of here before we get fucking murdered?
I think we should go ahead because we have been streaming for 5 hours, and we have done this for 8 streams, and we have done a lot of the game.
Okay. I'll make a backup just in case.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, what? Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Gift from La Revacholaire under the polar lights. That's actually really cool. Talk to Joyce before Ruby? Okay. Well, fuck.
Okay.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna sneak around here. I feel like she's patrolling the halls and then she's gonna hit me with a fucking super fuck gun. I bet it's gonna look like a Shinzo Abe gun. Alright, let's just mosey. Oh my god, it's just... Okay, well, alright, well, shit, okay. Fuck. Alright. Hustle. Matt. Fuck. I gotta walk. Son of a bitch. Go, you bastard, go. We have a fucking game to get to. Joyce!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. There are leaflets every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, just so you
An opening gambit, surely.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Okay, what do you think of Everett?
Everard Clare is a man of the...
She's being sarcastic.
Not really what you think, right?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, You could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
That's Everett.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
Two of them.
Yes, Edgar is how they circumvent the of course. I'm glad
Disappear?
Yes. On the last day, sadly, the company records do not even give a name. Downright the point of...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Oh?
Mr. Everett, help me to find my gun.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please just say you have it. No loops, darling.
No loops! No need, I have my gun.
Thank God. And indeed, Mr. Everett as well. In this investigation, one may have use for a firearm. You wouldn't want to get caught with your pants down.
Ma'am, this whole thing's a takeover.
A takeover?
Yes, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The union's taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war. Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
The war is their goal. I told you before, Everett's always wanted this to escalate.
An insane goal. Cronell has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship. The one after that, 100.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Cronell to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Oh Jesus, it's actually gonna be a bloodbath. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What do you suggest I do?
First, will this affect your decision-making process?
Everything affects the decision-making process, Detective.
Officer?
For once, I don't seem to know what the right thing to do is.
It's not the RCM's job to make the decision. Oh, god damn it. It's not the RCM's job to make these decisions. The workers should have the harbor. Cut off the snake's head. Everett's pushing all this. It's a bluff. Call it. Have them open fire and steal along the last. Bring in everyone you have and wipe them out from the face of the earth. It's apocalypse o'clock. Time to commence the gloaming. I wish there was a disco option. Oh my god.
Damn. I have not seen this.
4 or 3? That's where I'm feeling it, because like I'm not ready to have blood on anyone's hands. Give it your commie advice. Cut off the snake's head. Snake's head. 4. Are we going 4? Elzenachad, is it time for blood? Are we killing Everett immediately? Destroy the suzerain. Blood, 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 blood. Give it to the workers.
Do you think it's within my authority to give it to them? Do you think I can control the board and the shell-shocked mercenaries they've sent?
It is. It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
What are you gonna do?
What will I do?
Her arms fall to her sides. Her spine relaxes.
Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Wait, 400? Like not 2000 or whatever, like we're in now? Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew. All they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death.
A blink or a gaze, even.
The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Each of those expeditions would have been led by an admiral. Sounds like a purge. Like she was purging her political rivals.
Sounds cruel.
There was no precedent for such an undertaking. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Called Volta do Mar, or Return from the Sea.
Volta do Mar. Where have I heard... That sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? That... Volta do Mar. That... Okay, yeah, that's actually an actual thing memory serves. It's like how navigators, like, return, like, from the harbor and stuff. Like return to harbor. It's basically like fishermen, like, having, like a memorized, like, lodestone, or, like, some gut feeling they have from, like, being disconnected to the earth and having, like, the seas move them back towards there.
The 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
Oh.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles and water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill.
Literally on command, the rain came.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
Way more islands than we thought.
You've thought it a million times.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
A total shift. In human comprehension of reality.
Yeah.
On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lysergique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Leaving us here.
On Caillou. The Pebble. The largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later.
The great skua was the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I seem to have it in for me. I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature who plucks food from the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare. Imagine the suzerain of seagulls.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
And this is the last break we got?
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations.
Jesus.
Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the skua, the Liliat Sea, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution. Poverty. And the mercurial rise of capitalism.
It's raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
The gangs will run wild, taking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
And what will you do?
I will take your advice, Lieutenant Chiefrater. I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
But I thought it wasn't in your means.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
We? She generally avoids that term with her employers. More than she seems.
There are no employers.
She's a member of the board, probably a partner. You are the Wild Pines. There are no employers.
You are the citizens' militia. There are no superiors.
But of course I have superiors.
That's right, Detective. And next time, you should confer with them before you go setting events in motion.
Despite his words, he's not really sure whether to be annoyed with you or not.
Even after all this time, I still don't really understand who you are or what your angle is.
I have not deceived you. I showed you who I was. Rejoice Layton.
You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
Understood.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Crenell's investigation?
A confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Oh god.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
A stereo investigation. Only make the move. Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane. I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, Detective. No one's as insane as you.
Oh.
Don't worry, Madame. I am very sane.
You overradiated?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing. And I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale. The past. Anything one can return to.
How do you keep it together, then?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola. The Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
Huh.
You could use a little of it yourself.
Well... Goodbye, Rejoice Layton.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do, but he doesn't say anything. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Flotsam?
Yeah.
You're gonna hate me for this. But we need to confirm things with Claudia. I think, even though we didn't get to Ruby, I think we somehow prevented a fuck ton of casualties.
You know what? Sure, you're right.
That... Oh man, that... Wow.
I have never gotten that dialogue.
Holy fuck.
That was a lot.
Holy shit. What is... Kim? My god, the next innocence walks among us.
Oh, I looked away! What
Holy
the fuck?
shit!
Why?
Kim! Kim! I'll save you! I'll save you! get you out of there! I'll save you! What the fuck? I gotta let him go! I gotta let him go. I gotta let him go.
Oh,
New save. Kim is the next innocence. Behold. There he goes. Return to the sea, darling him. Oh my god! He attains greatness. And yet he comes back to us. All of that he could have done. He could have left us. He could have gone out there, to the Pale, to the Wild Green yonder, to fight the unseen fight, but no. He's here for us. Welcome aboard, Comrade Kitsuragi. Alright, it's time for the stream to be over. I'm gonna go fucking insane. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Whoa, man. Holy shit. Fucking that entire thing with Joyce was fucking chilling. Oh my god. I gotta... Holy... I need a break from chat for a little bit after that. I'm gonna go nuts. Oh boy.
Yeah. I think it's... yeah.
Oh my... Okay, we're rating Duke. Holy fuck. Rating Duke of Ash. Holy shit, this game just fucking... She's a witch!
She's a witch!
Wow. Alright, well, they're gonna play Voices of the Void. What's something horribly bone-chilling we could do for a fucking space game, huh?
What?
Voices of the Void. Hang on.
Transmitting dog message. The leave a magic stick bug. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll find it.
We'll find it. One of these days. I bet we'll give it a big old sloppy kiss.
Oh, sure.